All right, hello, and welcome to our 63rd session of Monsters and Madness. My name is Josh. I am the DM for this game, and we are here with Bastion's Watch. Real quick before we get into the recap for the day, we use music from a couple different places. One of those places is filmmusic.io. And we've got information down on the panels for each individual song from film that we are using from Film Music. We also have music from the official Critical Role soundtracks. They allow other live streamers to use their music that they have produced for their games, and we do because it's great. And we're in Exandria anyways, so we use those albums. Information down in the panels. You can follow the links there to purchase the album for yourself. Highly recommend. It's good stuff. It's playing now. It's good music. Okay, hopping into Exandria, though, specifically we are in the Zemni Fields, where the campaign started and where it has led us back to now. The party, Bastion's Watch, had just finished a trip to Whitestone to cash in a favor, essentially, from Whitestone for having retrieved Fracture, a very powerful magical ring that allowed control of undead creatures. Returned it to Whitestone through Aswin and one of the members of the Grey Hunt there. And while in Whitestone, some big things happened. There was a news of a large five-headed dragon attacking Isocross, leaving death and destruction in its wake. Specifically at some of the Empire outposts that were there. At least that's where it was known. And the party was called back to have a meeting with the Cerberus Assembly, led by the current, or rather, the Archmage of Royal Affairs, a new Cerberus Assembly position in which Trent Ikathon had been taking. The party was able to get through that situation. The meeting happened. Barrick decided that there was enough talking and it was time to start fighting. The assembly was trying to get Bastion's Watch to really help them in their quest to take over the will of a god, to be able to control using a very high level magic from Zydel to control Tiamat. And the avatar that was there, the Dragonborns were involved in bringing Tiamat through so that they could then use their magic and take control. They decided not to, and with Milo convincing Emmeline to fight for Bastion's Watch, the party was able to stop Trent from killing anybody, I suppose would be the way to put it, although he was able to escape after Alivor and Breck dimension doored into his globe of invulnerability. And the party was able to defeat and kill Barkiwic Earthcloak, the current Archmage of Antiquities, showing that post is still a dangerous one, and one that often ends in violent death. And that was the case here as well. The party made their way outside, and Milo gave a speech. To Hope's Bastion to reassure them and to pave the pathway forward. I think we'll hop in right after that. We can say that people are gathered, or we can say it's a little bit after people have gathered if we want to do something a little more casual. But we'll say that for those who aren't there, Varric leaves the party and Ekmos goes off to do some other stuff around Hope's Bastion until he makes it back, and Varric just silently leaves in his stoic Varric way. And we'll zoom in to Milo, Breck, Angus / Alivor, Angus now as a dwarf, and Grim. What are you guys up to here in Hope's Bastion?
Well, we've addressed the people.
Yep.
Now what do we do?
Now we go find that traitorous son of a bitch in the stables.
All right.
Oh, well, we can't let him know we're coming, you know. Oh, also, before Varric dipped out, or something, he mentioned something about Harry, and it kind of reminded me. We should probably find Harry and Nori. I know I lost them, no, but technically I didn't lose them; they lost themselves. But they're kind of missing right now.
And that was at Vice's too.
Yeah. Harry, you should have seen it. It was heroic. It was pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. He's the reason I was able to save a lot of people. I don't know what happened to him, and then Nori, as soon as we got there, Nori just disappeared.
The people you saved, where are they now?
They're at the Josh at the Silver Sage Farms.
Silver Sage Farms with the derail.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of like they're at the Silver Sage Farms. They're on standby. You know. But yeah, they were just in a bunch of cages and cells.
Do you guys want to go maybe deal with the red situation and then hike it out over there, or would you rather go talk to them first?
Nah, I'm all down for dealing with red first.
Well, and then there are 3 more faces that you saw, right?
Right, I'll keep an eye out for them.
And we have two of them came forward and gave themselves up.
Yeah, I know. As we, go through town, I'll keep my eye out and see if I spot any of those faces that I remember.
Ooh. Just for starting, how long does this last? We've got about 10 minutes. I'm going to ritual cast telepathic bond.
Ooh, so I can tell. Oh, yeah, get in my noggin.
And then, so for the next hour, we can speak to each other in our heads.
Sweet. Can I like send over pictures? So is it like visual, or can we just like talk to each other?
You forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures of your choice within range, physically or psychically linking each creature to all others for the duration. Creatures with intelligence scores of 2 or less aren't affected by the spell. Until the spell ends, the target can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language. The communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend through other planes of existence. So it just sounds like language. What's the ruling on that there, Josh?
I would say 5th level divination spell. Oh, it's a ritual, so you're not using a spell slot. But still, 5th level spell, pretty high, meant to be powerful. I think especially with the fact that had that caveat in there of even if you don't speak the same language, you can still use the telepathic bond. That there's some level of communication through thoughts and ideas, and that extends a bit to images. I'd say I'm fine with it. It's a 5th level spell.
Hell yeah. All right. Start that bad boy up, and I'll just think of the faces. You just see me like strain, like...
You don't have minor illusion, do you?
Oh, actually.
Paint me a picture, my man.
Let me think. I'm sure I do. I got something.
Or I could do the old...
I do. Yeah. My
Work
cantrips. Yeah. I can do that. Does minor illusion does that, right?
Yeah, I think it's just it's no noise or smell or anything, but I think you can do a silent image in your hand of the creature. I think that's within the bounds of the spell.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm just gonna, I guess, since a cantrip, I'll just pop minor illusion and like pretty much make an illusion of each of the faces I saw and just show them to the group here. Anyone recognize any of these guys?
It's a good question.
I wouldn't say you do. Yeah, not specifically.
Okay. It's not like Michonne or anything. Oh my god. Imagine the twist on that.
Yeah. Not ready for that type of betrayal yet, Ella.
I have a heart.
Angus. Angus.
Yes. Yeah. That's my name.
It's going to take some getting used to make sure that I'm saying the right name.
Yeah.
Can it be pronounced Ungoose?
Ungoose.
Angus?
The Amber Flurry.
Okay. I see where this is going. Wait, who are you again? You're not.
You're right. I'm sorry,
Where's Grim? Where's Grim?
It's not Johnny Grimm. It's not the real one. Anyway.
Where's Grim at?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
So how do you propose we handle this red situation? Because I feel like if we just storm up in there, he's gonna run.
We could circle the building.
Well, I was thinking me and Grim could go handle it, and then you two could take a walk and see if there's anybody else in the town that you recognize.
Ooh, okay.
Little divide and conquer action.
I like that. Milo, would you like to go for an evening stroll?
Yeah, sure. And honestly, I think all we really have to do is get Red
Dead.
to our cages, right?
Wait.
And
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just
what I
gonna
meant.
go-
we
I'm
can
just gonna go
lock
talk
him up and deal him with him later
Mm-hmm.
too. So I don't know, just getting him locked away, I think is probably the priority, and then we can question him. But we have those, right, Mr. Tithe Master?
Have what?
Have we installed? Do we have like a jail cell? Do we have like dungeons?
I thought we did. I thought we bought one of those.
Probably in the Cerberus Assembly building, I'd bet.
Well,
Didn't they say-
I know.
Well,
Very-
that's our building now. There is
Yeah,
no
it's
Cerberus
pretty
They
Assembly.
adamant.
decided to put us
having
in
those.
gallows.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Didn't they say the gallows were ready or something like that?
Yeah.
Milo, you should burn those down on your way by.
I actually already had a plan for that. I think I might deal with that this evening if I have time.
No, okay. I actually just an idea. Breck being War Master, you got the righteous brand, right?
Yeah.
What if we had like a righteous brand meeting and I showed and like we could show them all the faces and send them out into the town to find them?
I don't want it to look like we're hunting people, you know? Because these people were tricked by more powerful people to help them.
Where are the traitors? I guess. Okay, that's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. It's right. You know, we're supposed to be the nice people. It's all right. All right. I guess we'll go for a stroll then, Milo.
Hey Josh, how what are the dimensions on the gallows? Are they within a 10 by 10 foot cube?
No, not currently. They would have had to have been longer. I would say you get the sense that like 4 or 5 people at once could be hung here. So probably about like 30, 40 feet overall. Yeah. 30, 40 feet long. I would say like 10 to 15 feet wide.
It'll definitely have to be an evening sort of thing then.
Okay, so we got a split of the party here. Let's go with Breck and Grim to start going over to the stables. How do you guys do that? And what's the strategy here? People are kind of have filed away from the gathering and back to their normal things. And I believe we're in the middle of the day still, unless anybody has any evidence to the contrary. I think it was around late morning that the meeting with Assembly was happening. But otherwise, you guys do see a little bit more chatter happening between people kind of discussing things that had just happened. So it doesn't seem like a normal day in that people are just going about the regular business. There is some, a lot of discussion happening, but otherwise you guys walk up to the stable. It's definitely expanded from where it was when you first were in Hope's Bastion. Breck, you here before Grim, but even when Grim was here, it was a much simpler setup. There was kind of just a main building with a couple of fenced areas outside of that. Now it's a much more built-out stable. It's 2 levels, and there's a lot more stalls inside, along with some expanded running area outside. As you guys walk up, you do see the familiar face of Lorena, one of the first people that you had met in town. She rented you guys out the horses the very first trip to the Shouting Sail, and she looks over to the 2 of you with kind of a recognition in her face of 2 people that she knows of. Breck, I think you've interacted with her. Grim, I don't think you have, but
Yeah,
you know of you and you know of her. Yeah.
Hey, Lorena. How are Dwayne and Johnson doing?
Take inspiration for that poll. I'm gonna give you inspiration for that poll for the old horse's name.
Oh my god.
She smiles. Oh, fantastic. In the time that you've been gone, they have really helped establish us in getting set up with our business here. They are now one of almost 24 horses that we have here, but they are still some of my favorites.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm sure Red's getting some good work in.
Oh, yeah, you know him, grumpy as ever.
Yeah. Where's he at right now?
Yeah, no persuasion check needed. She knows you guys. You guys are heroes of the town. She kind of looks back over. Saw him out back. He was. We had two new people that have been working here, and he was giving them some directions to muck out the stalls in the back. She kind of points in a direction. You don't see him over where she points, but there is a double doors that goes outside to one of the pastures, and she just points in a direction.
Perfect. I will head that direction. Thank you, Lorena.
Yeah, no problem. She says, tell oh wait, no, Alivor wouldn't be around. Before you go, Breck, actually, she says, hey, with the news of Alivor, what do we do with his moorbounder?
Oh. Actually, oddly enough, his dying words were to give it to Angus D. Amberfury, which sounds incredibly weird. I know. We just met the guy.
Roll me a deception check on that one. That one you will have to roll for to get her to believe.
Oh, an 18.
18, okay. Oh, odd request, but Alvor was kind of an odd fellow. Okay, we'll have her here. We could probably use next week a little re-up for some of her supplies, but it's been interesting having a moorbounder here. It's more of a dynasty thing, but
I'm sure people come by just to check it out, right?
A couple, yeah, at least. There's been one or two drow that are in town here, and they seem to be friendly enough and almost look like they felt more at home when they saw her.
You said there's a couple of drow in town?
Sure, yeah.
Did they come from the dynasty?
I don't believe so. They had mentioned coming from the Menagerie Coast.
Oh.
Look like they might have been sailors or something.
Oh. All right. Well, I better go find Red.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys are heading off from there, you walk back to the back of the stalls. One of the double doors is kind of propped open a little bit to where you can see outside. Both of you roll me a perception check.
$13. 24.
24, okay. I would say with a 13, you guys are able to see Red off in the distance. With a 24, I would say Grim, you can see that he looks like he's filling up a saddlebag at the end of the pasture on one of the horses.
Looky, Captain. Looks like someone's in a bit of a rush.
How quick you think you can cut him off if I start walking up?
How fast is a horse? I don't know if I could outrun a horse, but I could definitely try.
Oh, you can't fly anymore, can you?
I cannot at the moment.
Oh, that's right.
But I could sneak around to the corner as quickly as I can. And the minute he starts running, I could just push him off the horse if he starts to ride.
I mean, worst case scenario, too, I can just command him to stop.
Let's see.
I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds really weird, but
no, I'm all for it. So let's see if he runs. I'll circle around, keep a good eye. If he starts to run, you just tell him like, "Hey, stop," and then just command him to chill.
Yeah, perfect. I think that's a good idea.
Perfect. I'm gonna sneak around and try and cut an angle on good old Red so that in the event that he tries to take off, I could at least be there to like be within some sort of distance to cut him off.
Okay, so this was described as more of a pasture situation, so it's pretty wide open space. How are you going to sneak over?
Has he seen me?
I would say not yet. Yeah, I'll give you guys that he hasn't seen you guys
And it's
yet.
a pasture, so there's animals and stuff everywhere.
Mhm.
I am going to change my appearance because my armor can do that. And I'm just going to make it look... not tattered like I'm poor, but like I'm working, I guess. And I'm just admiring the cattle and stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Just walking around, enjoying the sun and whatnot. After the events that has happened, I'm just looking like somebody who just needs a break from the city and is taking a little stroll away.
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
For that one, roll me a performance or deception check. I'll let you choose.
Deception it is. Here we go. That is a 16 plus 6, so 22.
22, very nice. Okay. And Breck, you're just walking up?
Yeah, but on the walk up, I am going to use the telepathic link to let Milo and Angus know that hey, we've got Red in our sights, but it looks like he's packing up a bag and getting ready to bail out.
Ooh, this sounds like we caught him just in time then. I guess let us know if you need anything.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Good God, that's creepy coming over this now.
Wow, that was terrifying.
I don't like hearing that in my head like that.
Do it. I'm just kidding. We need to interrogate him.
Okay.
I'll dig in his brain when we get him.
So we've got Breck and Grim walking up over to Red. I think before you guys get there, let's zoom back in. I think we'll take that communication, that psychic communication, as a chance to jump over to Milo and Angus. Ekamos rejoins the two of you as you are walking around looking for these faces of the betrayers. Ekamos, we'll just say that you were a part of them. There's a telepathic bond right now, so you guys can speak telepathically. But you see Angus and Milo walking around looking for betrayers.
Perfect. So he is grandfathered into the link?
Mhm.
Okay,
And I
sweet.
mentally project everything to him.
Got it.
There you go. Now
You're
you
gonna have
know
to check your
there's...
pants
Did
with
we
that
all
one,
hear
man.
that sound? I just hope that we all heard
yeah, yeah. Over the telepathic link.
Not just hearing it and you not being on camera, dude.
It's
Milo
perfect.
just
It's
gives
like we have
Angus
a
just
real
the weirdest
telepathic link.
look.
Hey man, it's tough, you know. Kind of a
Yeah,
strain.
you definitely
lot
put
of
a lot of
images.
effort into that.
Yeah, I had to remember. Kind of hard for me.
That was great. Got it. So we're looking for betrayers within the community of Bastion.
Yeah.
Spies.
Yeah.
It was Cerberus Assembly.
Got it.
He just showed us
Cool,
a
cool,
couple
cool,
of pictures
Just
over
gonna
his minor
stroll.
illusion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
We're just
brain
strolling around
squint.
looking for him.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you got him.
I guess I'll just and am I around Milo and Angus, or am I like?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll just follow suit and walk around looking at everything.
Okay, let's do this. Let's have all three of you roll perception checks.
Ooh, can do.
Ooh. What the hell? Okay. 23.
Pretty
Nice.
good.
A good old 11.
15 for Milo.
15 for now, okay.
Solid spread.
That's why I don't do virtual ever.
It's bugged, man. It's always bugged.
It's always bugged.
There's something about it. I don't know.
I would say that with that, Milo and Angus both are able to spot, I would say, a little bit different times. We'll say with the 23, Angus, you see someone first, and they are kind of moving towards one of the buildings, one of the residential buildings, quick pace. And on the way there, I would say you guys see another person, not at a quick pace, but nervously sitting on a bench, kind of more in that residential area, but not moving towards a building or moving away from anything yet.
If Silcene's not with me, I'd like to summon her.
Okay. Out here in the middle of town, summoning her, you do hear some, oh, yeah. People see you.
Hey, Silcene, go ahead and, do a little twirl for him.
You see this
She
small,
likes to
like,
show off.
the small light just spinning around.
Okay, well, there's two right there. That one looks like he's making a run for it, and that one's just chilling. So, are we splitting up, or are we gonna do one by one?
Was it one of them running over to meet the other, or is one booking it?
Hard to say. Yeah, hard to say. They're in the same area. They're both in that residential area. You could wait and see if they meet up, or yeah, if you just wanted to wait and see.
Yeah, let's tail them.
What sort of avenues of escape are there from this area?
Well, the big thing is that into the entire, into other parts of Hope's Bastion, there's plenty. There's roads that go up towards the temples, or you guys aren't that far from Bastion's Keep over here. So in terms of other places, there's plenty of places to go. Outside of Hope's Bastion's a little harder. There's a wall around the town. And there are things outside of the town, but you guys are inside the walls right now, and so they would have to walk past some guards to get out. Now, if the guards don't have specific knowledge of who they are, and it seems like they're fine to just go, the guards don't have any direction to not let anybody out, I believe, unless anybody said that last time to them. I don't think they did. So mostly out the main entrance, unless there's magical means to leave otherwise.
Well, I was going to suggest maybe spreading out to surround them and cut them off, and just to watch them for a little bit to see what they do.
Yeah, I'm down for watching. Want to see their actions.
Ekamos, how you feeling about this?
Yeah. I'll just post up in your building. That's not too. There's people around and just kind of act like I'm shopping or something.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's get kind of secretive about this. I'm down.
Yeah.
Milo kind of like straightens up and puts on his best CIA impression. He gets
Ekamos
like
will
real.
just roll his eyes like, oh, jeez.
He kind of gives Ekamos a finger gun and like starts to walk off in a direction.
Oh God!
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You guys hear me loud and clear,
Don't
right?
put your
cool.
hand to your
Oh,
ear.
all right, that's fine. All right, put that down.
Just talk under your lips or something.
Under my lips? What does that
So
even mean?
you just think. You just think.
Yeah, just think.
Use your
You don't
brain
even
to
have to
talk
talk,
to
yeah.
us. You don't even have to use words.
As he's like, that's right. You just hear, you can see his head nodding with the that's right. As he's walking off.
And as he's walking off, there's an older woman who kind of gets a smile on her face. Good day, Starosta, and keeps going.
Oh yeah, good day to you. All right, that's right. He just walks off.
Oh God.
Be cool. Just gotta be cool.
Cool. So with the party trying, or the other side of the party here trying their best to be inconspicuous, we'll jump back to Breck and Grim. Grim is also just trying to look as casual as possible, and Breck is walking up to Red. Breck, how close are you getting? I would say you're probably a couple hundred feet away, maybe 250 or so. To Red now. Where are you going?
Well, I'd like to, with the telepathic link to Grim, just kind of ask him when he's ready for me to walk up, kind of when he's in position. Because I don't want to fucking spook this guy and then we not get him, you know?
Yeah, I think the main goal is to, I guess, in case he just like tries to dip, I just want to be able to at least cut him off if possible. I'm not trying to like get on like right on his neck or anything, but like just within distance to where as soon as I see him about to run, I want to be able to like be close enough to like stop him or at least
Give me a number.
30 feet.
30 feet, got it. He kind of looks over your way, 30 feet away. Yeah, not hidden behind anything. You do see his eyes kind of turn your way. You rolled really high. He doesn't recognize you or anything like that. Yeah.
I think we're good. You can go.
And I'd like to just kind of casually walk up, try to get within 60 feet before I even say anything.
Hmm. So it's pretty wide open. You're recognizable. I would say you get about 150 feet or so. Grim, you start to see him move faster, like get the last of the things in, put the buckle on, pull the buckle tighter. Breck, you get up to like 130 feet, and he looks like he's ready to hop on the horse.
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to shout out then.
The horse is just like there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he hasn't jumped on the horse yet.
He looks like he's about to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Breck, you said you were going to shout out?
Yeah, I was going to give a shout.
Okay.
What do you shout?
Hey, Red, I got a quick question for you, man. I got this cave fissure, and I was wondering what it would cost to put an extension on the stables over here.
Ooh, yeah, roll deception. That's not a deception. I'll let you go deception or persuasion on that one. Wasn't quite telling a lie.
17. They're
17.
both +2, so whichever,
Okay.
I guess.
Interesting. Okay. Grim, you're close enough. You almost see this look on his face of, man, I don't even know how to describe it. Stealing himself. And he kind of dusts himself off a little bit and turns. Oh, yes, War Master. Certainly. And he keeps the horse with him. He grabs it and leads it with him, but he starts walking towards you. Grim, you staying 30 feet away?
So he's walking towards Breck, right?
Yes. Yes.
No, I'll let him walk.
Okay.
Like, how far, if I were to just let him walk, how far away would he be from me at a certain point?
Breck's about 120 feet. You would have been closer to Breck than, like, not on the other side of him to Breck. So I would say if you just didn't move from where you're at now and he kept moving, he'd probably be about 80 feet away from you or so.
I'll leave it at 60.
Leave it 60. Okay.
Yeah,
So you kind of walk a little bit towards him while he's walking towards Breck.
Like, as soon as he stops and starts talking to Breck, that's when I'll kind of subtly move just 20 feet closer and then end it there.
Okay. Breck, he does get within 60 feet of you. I heard you call that out as something you were waiting for. Do you just let him come closer?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He'll just come to meet you then if you walk up. He'll go about 80 if you go 40, and that leaves Grim about 60. He just kind of walks up. Yeah, I'd say he looks a little nervous. You get that sense. But for a dwarf, being nervous is more like just sweating. So you just catch a nervous dwarf sweat on him. Yeah, what do you say? He's quiet as he approaches.
Well, I'll just pull the light out of the bag that I got and see if I can get the cave fissure to come out. I know it's not dark out, so
Sure. Yeah,
Just
go ahead and roll animal handling with advantage on that.
I want him to get as close to me as possible.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 10.
A 10, okay. The cave fissure comes out a little bit, and you can see it, but it doesn't like come out all the way to go chase after it or anything.
You know a lot about these things?
Oh, a little bit here and there. Nothing. I'm not an expert or anything.
Yeah, they don't like the light. It's hard to get them to come out.
Yeah.
Where we're at.
Yeah, say I don't know that I have any feet or anything, and like I said, not really an expert. Lorena probably knows more.
Well, I was just curious because I know you do a lot of the cleanup and stuff. So what it would take to like build kind of an underground passage, kind of over here, and I'd like to lead him closer to the stables.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check because he's trying to not do that.
14.
14. I think that's enough for him to move a little bit closer to the stables, yeah. Whereas he would have been like 250 feet away from the stables before. How far he's walked or so, say 140 feet away. And as you start to move, he just, oh, sure, yeah. I mean, if it's just something small for one of those, we can just dig out around in the back and cover it, and we'll need to put some walls to support it. We can't just dig in there, but yeah, I'm sure Lorena has all the necessary materials left over from when the League was here.
I'm gonna just kind of put my arm around his shoulder and just kind of go, Red, I'm not gonna lie to you anymore, man. You know why I'm here.
He doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna ask that you come quietly. I don't want to hurt you, man.
I'll let you roll intimidation or persuasion here.
Ooh, 14 again.
14.
They're both +2, so I guess whichever.
Okay. 14's pretty good.
Oh wait, can I use my inspiration on this?
Yeah,
roll?
absolutely. Yeah.
No, it's a 12.
Okay.
14.
Roll me a D100 also on that.
$68.
No. That's cool. Can you do me a favor, Brick?
Yeah.
Can you tell Lorena that I left or something else happened?
Red, I think you have a misunderstanding of the situation here. I understand that powerful people convinced you to do something that you probably didn't want to do. Am I not correct?
He says, that's correct.
I reiterate, man, I have no intention of hurting you. I just want you to come with me so I can ask you some questions. Probably even be back to work later today.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, let me go put this horse away. And he just kind of walks with you if you'll walk with him to the stable.
Yeah.
Puts the horse into one of the stalls. He unbuckles a couple of the buckles, but he leaves the saddle on. He doesn't fully take the saddle off. He walks back out with you.
I'm going to give a shout to Lorena.
Okay.
While he's doing that. Hey, Lorena, I'm going to take Red to the bar real quick. We're going to talk about a possible extension on the stables here.
Well, don't let him commit to anything without my approval first.
It might be a little late for that already.
Shit. Damn dwarfs. She goes back to what she was doing.
What's he going to say? Something? It looked like you were going to say something.
No, he was going to yell to Lorena too. He sees you yelling towards her and goes quiet.
All right. Well, I'd like to lead him to the, I guess, the Cerberus Assembly building. I'm not going to take him to the cells. I want to just talk to him.
Sure. Okay. Got it. So you lead him over. Grim, what do? You see him quietly talking with Brack and putting the horse away.
I'll just casually walk like behind him. I'll telepathically ask Brack, hey, he left the satchel on the horse. Do you want me to check that out or just walk?
Go ahead and just have Lorena undo all the satchel and everything on the horse.
Okay. I'll meet you guys where you're going.
Yeah.
So
I'll just keep following behind just in case.
Yep. So I will let them kind of get not out of sight, but get a good distance away. Maybe like continue with the 60 feet apart, and then tell Lorena everything. Tell her to take the satchel off and stuff. Remove the disguise once they're out of view, so that she knows it's me. and then tell her to take the satchel off, and then I'll just continue on, kind of keeping behind just in case things
Okay.
get squirrely.
Okay. With that, then I think we'll zoom back into the other three. There's one on the bench, and one quickly walking towards the housing area. What are you guys doing?
I think first Milo's going to relay the information of our situation to both Breck and Grim.
Okay.
Why is that guy rushing so much?
Oh no, we should see where he's going.
And the guy on the bench?
Split up, and then I start following the guy that's moving.
All right, I got the guy on the bench then.
At the most, you choose whoever you want to go with. I don't care. And then I
Still
start
seen.
moving.
Start making your way over to with Angus.
God damn it!
Little sparkly light follows the dwarf. Echo, who are you going with?
I'm gonna be with Milo. I'll be right back though.
Okay.
Oh.
So Echoes quietly follows Milo. Milo's moving pretty quickly. You see him get to a door of one of the single-story buildings, pretty modest. Pulls out a key, unlocks the door, kind of looks behind him as he does. He opens the door, quickly closes it behind him, walks into the window. You see the blinds drawn, or the curtains drawn, or closed. Is drawn open or is drawn closed? I don't know. Is the closes the blinds?
I think drawn is closed.
Okay. Then he's drawn the curtains, but you can't really see in there. What are you doing, Milo?
I believe Angus.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yes. You were on the guy on the bench. Angus, what
But
are you doing?
still seen should be feeding me all the information of what's
Okay.
happening.
Yeah. What's the building look like? Is it just like a
Single story? Yeah, very modest. Very. It's bigger than the ones you guys had when you were first here, where it was just a bed and some desks and or a desk and some storage. It's bigger than that. It's a little bit bigger. It's probably maybe one or two extra rooms. It's one story. There's a little chimney on top, and that's about it.
This silly goose led us right to his house, guys, over the telepathic communication. What do I do with him? I don't know what to do now.
I think getting inside would be easy enough, but can you convince him to come in?
To let us in?
Well, yeah, I guess that too, but
Oh, to come into the station. Well, I don't know this person.
that was
What? Oh
you're good
God.
with words.
Say my confidence is shaken ever since I've been turned to a dwarf.
You're as handsome as ever, man.
He's got a
I'd like to tell him
scraggly
that he's a
old
pretty good looking
beard.
dwarf too, telepathically.
What race was the guy that went in there? What was
Human. Yeah.
just a human?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, great. I can't use the dwarf. Fuck it. He's just gonna go right up and knock on the front door.
No answer after about 20 seconds, 30 seconds. You hear some quiet footsteps, but that's it.
He's gonna beat on the door. Is anybody in there? I'm gonna kind of make myself sound like I'm drunk too.
Who,
Hello.
Who is it?
What? Who are you? Why is my door locked? This is my house, right?
Roll a deception check. That's a good one.
No, that's a horrible roll. Quick math. 21.
Okay. The friendly ogre's on the other side of town. Get out of here, you drunkard. This is my house.
No, this is my house. I'm not the drunkard. You are. You're in my house.
I'll call the guard if you don't leave.
Well, then call the guard. You come out here and you call the guard on me because you're in my house, and they'll rightfully put me in mine and take you out. So,
Roll a perception check.
ooh. Oh god, it's hard to find. 16.
16. You hear some drawers opening and closing. With the 16, you hear almost like a whisper. Where's that bloody chalk?
Oh. Uh-oh. It says, hey, quit rummaging around in my stuff, and I'll like trying to like, if there's any way I can like open the door, like pull on the knob or anything.
You turn it. It is locked.
It is locked. Okay.
Yeah.
Silcine, is there what? Can you do anything? Milo, can you do anything through Silcine?
How much of a gap under the door?
Oh, not much. Yeah, maybe an inch.
Maybe an inch?
Yeah.
Or an inch?
Maybe an inch. Maybe an inch. Yeah.
All right, give me a second in this moment in time here, because I believe that's exactly what I would need for Silcine to get under the door.
Because I can get in there if I wanted to, but you know, it's kind of burning some heavy stuff to get in there.
It doesn't really say the whole. It's a tiny spectral object. But can she see under the door enough to warp him inside?
She counts as a tiny object?
A tiny spectral object.
Tiny creature. Tiny creature is 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet in size and occupies a quarter of one square.
She's huge.
I was like, actually, that is kind of bigger than I imagined her.
Man.
I was thinking Tinkerbell. That's more like
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Gizmo.
I'm gonna continue to think of her as a small person.
Okay, cool. So you're trying to see if you can see inside to you're
Enough, yeah.
you're
to
talking about a
put-
vortex swap
Yeah.
or vortex warp, I think in this case. It would take a minute, I think, to try that out if you send her up to it.
What if I broke the window, Milo?
She's also a glowing object, so just pointing that out. But if you guys want to go for that, I'll let you go for that.
I think
Well,
he's
that's
trying to...
that would be my idea. Silcine can look under the door and put you on the other side of it.
Yep, put me in there. Let's try and do it quick. I think he's trying to do something fucky with chalk.
Let's do it. Silcine, you know what to do, and sends the magical energy through Silcine so she can warp him.
Okay. As she looks in, Alivor, you hear shit. And swoop, puts you into the room. He has a piece of glowing chalk in his hands. Looks like he's starting to draw a circle of some sort. Drops the chalk, pulls out a wand, points it at you.
As soon as I get Vortex warped in there, I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
That's going to kick initiative if you start to cast a spell, yeah.
Oh, well, he pulled a wand. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean...
Fuck it, I'm doing it. And
yeah.
as I do it, I call out over the thing, I need help now. And so, yeah, I'll cast Hypnotic Pattern to try and stun lock him for a second.
Okay. I'll...
Do me and Breck hear that I need help?
That.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Y'all have a telepathic bond right now, so...
Yeah, it's over. It's for everyone.
Man, what's your initiative, Alivor? I guarantee it's gonna be higher than there.
My initiative? I don't know.
What was your initiative roll?
10?
10? Okay. They rolled a natural 1 on the initiative roll.
Ooh.
So, what's your save for Hypnotic Spectre?
Wisdom 17.
Wisdom 17. Okay. Let's use this dice.
Hey, Ekamos, do you mind maybe backing him up, or do you want to watch the guy on the bench?
He is AFK, so
Oh,
he's
he
gonna say,
is,
"Yeah, I'm gonna watch the guy
right.
on the bench," and then leaves you.
He's
to
gonna watch the
it.
guy on the bench.
Yeah,
So Milo's gonna start heading towards.
Okay. I think with him being AFK, that's the tidiest solution.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 6 on the dice for the save. The Spectre
Okay.
takes hold.
Yep. So yeah, he's charmed and he's incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Okay, I'm gonna keep out of initiative then. That's enough.
Okay.
What's the duration?
A minute.
A minute. Okay. And is there any damage involved?
No damage. He's just
Not for Hypnotic Spectre. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just
Can you disarm him and tie him up?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna run them
Oh.
pockets.
Well, I'll stay here then.
Well, stay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, if do you need me, or is Silcine fine?
I mean, I let me see.
I heard
I'll
I heard a
search.
call
Can
for
I tie-
help. Are you okay?
Can I tie him up? Am I able to like run his pockets, disarm him, and tie him up?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I should be just fine.
Are you
I
sure,
shove a-
Angels? We can go over there really
I
quick.
shove a rag in his mouth too because I don't want.
Did
him
you say
thinking anything.
angels?
Yeah.
I hate this. No,
Angus,
no.
Just update it,
Are you
Angus.
sure,
If anything
Angus?
changes,
No, I think I'm okay. I think I got this.
Silcine, stay with him.
Yes,
Sure.
please. So yeah, I just tie him up and shove her. I will need assistance transporting because I don't know how I'm gonna get this guy to where we need to get him to by myself.
I mean, you're a dwarf. You can throw him over your shoulder these days.
Oh,
Say meet up
alrighty.
with Chuck and Johnny.
So fuck it, say less, and then I'll go ahead and do that and literally just walk through town with this man.
Yeah.
on my shoulder to the Cerberus Assembly building.
Sure. The one on the bench sees you walk out with the other guy on the shoulder. He hops up and darts. He just starts running.
I will follow in the air.
Okay. Easy enough. Your speed when you fly is double your walking
No,
speed?
it's still
or it's just the
same.
same? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my
So
max right now I think is 90 feet.
your max is 90. Because
Yes.
you're a rogue. He is a
Roguelike
thing
qualities.
2. But not that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. So he's running. Milo, you're flying over him. I'll change the vibe.
How
a
close
little
am
bit
I
here.
to
This is
him?
a little.
A little light.
Yeah, this is a little light for now that there's actually a chase happening. I would say you're about 50 feet. In order to be close enough to have done the vortex warp, and still be close. Yeah, let's do that one.
Vortex one? You mean Silcine's one?
Because you'd still have to be close to Silcine in order to do that, right?
Oh yeah, within 60 feet or something like that.
Right. They're not so
Okay.
close to each other that
Yeah.
100 feet would get you there. So, I would say about 50 feet right now is
50 feet. Okay.
50 feet right now behind him. He is keeping pace with you. Seems they have they are cunning creatures also, and running through the crowds
I am
at your
going
speed.
to. I would like to. Yeah, let's vortex warp him back to me on top of one of the nearest roof.
Oh, nice. Okay, sure. To the nearest roof.
Preferably a roof that doesn't have an immediate roof next to it.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
One that he can't just jump away from.
Yeah, you do that. He's on top of the nearest roof. Roll me a d4.
Three?
3. Okay, so it is a 2-story building. That does work in your benefit here. He looks around.
Vortex warp does have a roll.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the
17
reminder.
con.
No, he failed. My dice
Yes.
hate me today. It was a 5 on the dice. Yeah, he gets up there, kind of looks around. He has to choose to either try and make a long jump to try and get to another building or something else. Jump from there. So you see him go the opposite direction of you. He kind of spots you, turns, starts running. He is going to try and jump off of the building.
I have a response to that,
Sure.
but I don't know how it works without initiative.
We're not in initiative. Kind of soft initiative, I guess. Here, I would say if it's a reaction, it's a thing you could do in response.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
it was the telekinetic bonus action. I just wanted to keep him. I wanted him to jump, and I wanted to grab him and kind of push him back down.
Oh, push him back down. I see.
Because I can do like a
So
telekinetic
you
shove.
did basically move. You did action, bonus action move, and then you did an action. We're kind of not in soft initiative. Chases, you can't really use bonus actions though. So I think the cleanest way for this to play out, he'll do the jump, and then you can choose to push him down from there, if need be.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's kind of a high DC. It's an 18, but he's gonna make it. He superhero lands on the grass. He's now a lot closer to you. I'll say he's 25 feet away or so. Yeah.
Milo rolls his eyes and casts 5th level hold monster.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Level or a 17 wisdom save.
17 wisdom. Okay. No, actually, let me check his stat. I don't think that is. I don't think his wisdom's going to be any good. Nope, it's going to be a failure by 1.
Milo calmly floats down to his side, disarms him, and ties him up.
Okay. We got 3.
And I don't think I have the dimensional shackles, but I definitely
Okay.
have rope at least.
Okay, got it. Okay. All right. I think with that, we can say that you guys have 3 people in custody. 1 tied up, thrown over Angus's shoulders. 1 tied up, currently being paralyzed by Milo. And Red walking in with Brick.
I'm going to lay him down on a completely tied up on a floating disc and
Okay.
walk him back over to Breck.
Easy enough. Yeah, you guys all make it to the front of the Cerberus building, no problem.
As Milo passes Ekimos, he just kind of shakes his head. Man, you were no help at all.
He just quietly stares at you.
The blank
Do we get
stares
there
were
about
weirder
the-
when we were dead.
Do we get there about the same time as like Breck and Red are just walking in?
Yeah, I'd actually Breck would have gotten there a little bit earlier.
Oh, okay.
But I would say about the same time, within a minute or so. Yeah.
I was just saying, just seeing that Red's just walking in, Angus would have been like, "Damn, it would have been nice if this guy would have just walked in with me." Shit. Wow,
Did
we're
you
just trying to
talk
have
to
it.
him?
I tried, but he pulled a wand on me, so you know I had the results. I'm just trying to have a chit chat with him, but no, he wanted to pull a wand, so you know
Got hostile quick, huh?
he did. So you know I had to do what I mean, I didn't hurt him. Not trying to hurt these people. Shoots a glance over to Milo, unless.
No, this. No, I'm not getting. Nope. Like washes his hands.
But would we have like are we like in a secured room, like they can't like run if they wanted to? I mean, they're all disarmed.
Excuse me. Yeah, they're all disarmed. So I would say you guys are in the main area right now. There's like offices and stuff you could put them into. Here in the Cerberus area, there was like some cells. I believe this area was where you guys had interacted with the Cerberus Assembly member who got Gallagher.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to put them in a cell, right, Breck? We don't need to put them in cells.
No, I don't think so.
Nah. Do you think we should have them all together, or should we separate them?
We should definitely separate.
Definitely
them.
separate.
Oh, okay, separate them. Okay, well, are they gonna escape if we put them in these rooms?
I think if we take away maybe all of their, I mean,
Oh, this guy doesn't have anything.
First off-
I ran them pockets. He's clean.
okay. I was gonna say, what did we find on them when we ran their pockets?
Same. I found a wand. Some
So
sort.
Yeah.
that's a flag right there. Maybe we take away all of his components and everything that he has. No focuses.
There was,
One-
yeah, like I would say that it was a piece of magical chalk. The value
Ooh.
there was probably about 100 gold pieces.
Yep, I put that right in my pocket. He's not
Oh,
getting that
hey,
one
man,
back.
that's not- oh, okay. all
He
right.
tried to attack you and run.
Well, I'll give it to you later, Milo. You know. Wait a minute. No, what? Who am I thinking? I just pull it out and hand it to Milo right now. It's like, wait a minute. I don't even know what I'm doing with this thing. Here you go. Sorry, you said 100 gold pieces. I got sidetracked. You know.
I'm thinking the guy who tried to attack you, we can definitely put in a cell.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Going to the slammer, buddy. As I say that to him, as I have him on my shoulder, walk him down to the jail cells.
And this guy bolted as soon as he saw him being apprehended. So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if
I kind of feel
was
like
him,
maybe that's cell worthy as well.
I don't know. If I was him, I'd run too. You see some. You see.
Did
your
Did you even talk
compatriot.
to him?
No.
I didn't get a chance to actually. What is your name, by the way?
Did you didn't put a gag in for him?
No,
No,
I
he's
gagged my
just
guy.
tied up completely, like train track tied up.
He looks like a
Raccoon tied up.
caterpillar.
I
Yeah.
know exactly what you mean with train track. Train track tied up.
Floating on a disc.
Revelor.
Revelor.
Well, that's cool. I like that.
Cool, a
name. That's
cool
pretty
name.
cool.
Yeah, that's what I was kind
Yeah.
of thinking.
Damn. Sucks you're a traitor, but that's a pretty cool name.
Not traitorous to work for the Empire. And
Oh, he's going
those
to
who
sell.
rise.
That's cell talk.
yeah,
right
that's
there,
yeah, that's cell talk.
That's
Yep,
definitely
he
cell
just
talk.
one way
Alright,
to
here you
get
go,
to the
buddy.
slammer for you too, buddy.
We don't even untie him. Just kind of float the
Yeah.
disc into the cell like a pan, and then just dropped it.
He's wiggling like a little caterpillar in there. Let me out.
I'm sure that your interrogator will untie all that stuff. That's fine. I also want my rope back. Come
Yeah,
back
yeah,
and
yeah,
get it
yeah,
later.
yeah. We'll get it. I'm sure we can find more. I feel like rope's a pretty common commodity out here. But yeah.
Well, Breck.
All right, so-
did you want to question them now, or question one of them now and let one of them sit?
I
I think that's kind of your territory, man.
I think I'd like to talk to Red first.
Yeah. Nice little chit chat.
I don't know what kind of offices they got over here. Seems to a nice little office.
I mean, shit, we
Nice-
can take
nice
it to mine if you want
Fancy
to.
chair.
No, that's all the way in another building. We might as
That's
well just
true,
do this
okay.
one.
Yeah, there's a couple Cerberus offices. Trent's was one of them. That's probably the easiest. There's the
Ooh.
larger, bigger meeting room as well, with that you guys fought in. It doesn't have the illusory decorations anymore, but there's a couple of those crystals in there.
And some fancy chairs.
The crystals still.
Yep.
They still
Yeah,
got any
sure.
juice in them?
One of
I
them
think we
does.
got those. Okay.
Ooh, there you go.
Hey, man, I wouldn't mind maybe
Say, yeah, recharge yourself.
rubbing up against that crystal.
Yes, go to the crystal room.
Yeah, dirty.
Just saying, if we go in there, I'll do that.
Okay.
Maybe pop a squat and focus a little bit.
Okay, we'll go in that room, man.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys go into the room. All the things that were in there before, the cannon with the arcane runes on it, the bookshelves, all the stuff.
Hello, Crystal.
There's a big blood stain on the floor over where Bro Kewick was killed.
That I know looks intimidating, Red. I know
So-
it does, but don't worry about that even remotely, dude. Why don't you go sit in one of those fancy chairs up there?
Hey Milo, maybe you should clean that up a little bit, you know?
We didn't press.
Milo's not
attention.
even paying
God,
attention.
we're
He's
fucking
just enamored.
terrible.
He's too busy.
He's
with the
already
damn
over by the
crystal.
crystal.
Say shit.
He's like, hey,
Sissy,
baby.
go handle that business over there.
I don't
have-
have
I was just like slowly walking up to it, head bobbing.
Hey there. Hello there.
What they offer you, Red?
Gold mostly. It was a good opportunity and seemed on the up and up to keep an eye on what was happening in the settlement before it became what it is.
Did you know that the Cerberus Assembly members you were working with were the ones who kidnapped the prince and have been poisoning the king?
His eyes go big. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
That's
I am a stable hand. I worked at a stable in Rexenstrom, and one of the Cerberus annexes approached me. I never even talked to one of those damn assembly members.
What I mean, if you just give me all the information that you gave them, I just want to know what they know.
Yeah, so he goes over and talks about what it was. I think he shows a lot of shame in his face in talking about just reporting mostly on mundane things, but like there were some reports of requests and then reports of what you guys had been up to, and what security looked like in the settlement. You know, who was doing anything of note. What do you know about the hellhounds that were out in the fields? Very mundane things to you guys. Things you mostly already know the answers to. He was just reporting. He was just another set of eyes to give any information that didn't require assembly members being there. You do really notice that once the League of Miracles got there and the assembly made themselves a place to stay and were in Hope's Bastion a lot, he wasn't called upon as much. There was kind of a situation where he mentions that he had to deliver a message to Erosa when he was delivering some horses there. It was just one of those things where an annex had was talking to him at the bar, and he mentioned he was doing a delivery to Erosa. He's, I've got a letter for you. I'll give you, 100 gold pieces to take it with you and drop it off to this house in Erosa. So that would be the most recent thing, but information wasn't as requested once the assembly was there. It was mostly at the beginning of the settlement, the beginning of Hope's Bastion, that he was providing regular updates.
Oh, here I was thinking he was doing nefarious shit. He was just an informant. Well, that makes me feel better. Now we don't have to kill him, see?
What is your honest opinion of Bastion's watch, Red?
You're different than other leaders in the Empire. It's hard for me to tell if that's good or bad. I think sometimes those lines are hard to see. But you've protected Hope's Bastion. You've made it a place where hope lives. I don't think you're bad, and you've done a hell of a lot of good. And and I hold no ill will towards you. But leaders are leaders, and gold is gold, and hell, seems like the assembly members change so much that I just don't know who to trust sometimes.
Is there anything to drink? Like, could I get him a drink in this?
Yeah,
room?
there's still that table of nice food that was put out. When you guys were
then
there
I'll
for the
fill
meeting
him
earlier.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fill him up a cup of whatever, if they've got meat or wine, typical dwarf, whatever.
Sure.
And then hand it to him.
I'm gonna put 15 platinum down on the table, and just say, Red, I want you to keep feeding them information if they continue to ask you. But before you feed them information, I want you to go through Angus over here.
Oh, fuck. Responsibility.
I think it's pronounced Angus, but I don't
Angus.
really
You
know.
shut up.
Angus the Ember Fury.
It's a dwarf with a French accent.
I think he also accepts Angus, but you could go with whatever you want.
Does that sound good to you?
He just totally chugs the ale that Angus gives him. It's probably the least I can do. Yeah, if I can turn around what I did into something worthwhile for you guys, I think that feels pretty good.
Hell yeah, brother. I kind of feel like I'm not mad, just disappointed right now. But this is good.
And I mean, he does look like he has a very conflicted look on his face. I mean, Breck, I think you've caught on pretty well. He was answering to the people that should be answered to in the hierarchy of the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a very confusing thing for him.
Can't really fault him for that.
Well, I don't have any more questions. So you are free to go back to work and take the saddlebags off that horse when you get back, if you don't mind, Red.
Sure thing, War Master. And he puts his hand out for the hearty wrist shake.
Yeah, I'll give him one.
Okay. And he heads out.
All right, now the fun. Time to
So how
deal with
much,
some actual traitors.
How much love does this thing have in it?
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Currently stored is 9 levels of spell slots.
All right.
That will tell me how many you take, though. I need to note that.
I'm gonna take 8.
Okay.
Damn.
Milo, it was not something you noticed in the heat of battle with the assembly, with Trent and Berkewik and their Volstruckers, or Trent's Volstruckers at least. As you are kind of taking this energy in, you feel warmth in your pocket.
My pocket, specifically my pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, physical heat as opposed to like that magical heat that you felt before.
What has I got in my pockets?
Yeah, you reach in. That purple gem that you had there is still there, but it is now hot to the touch.
Nasty little pockets.
Does it look the same? Is it reacting in any visual way?
No, no.
It's just increasing in temperature.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of interesting. Did I ever cast Identify on this thing?
I don't think you did. No.
Hey guys,
no,
we got a.
It happened right before everything went down with Breck on the city. I don't think there was any anything done with it.
Do we have some? Are you guys going to bring the next interrogation into here, or are we going somewhere else?
Which one are we bringing in next?
Yeah, I think we should bring them in here. Get their guard down
mean,
a little bit.
Revelor seems like a real fun conversation. So
yeah. Let's bring in the human caterpillar. Oh, railroad. Bring him in here. Do you want me to go get him or?
I mean, if you need help, I could do the disc thing again.
No need to waste. I'll just toss him over my shoulder.
All right.
Because I'm a dwarf now. And he kind of like puffs up. I'm a strong
So
dwarf.
you're liking the lower center to gravity, right?
It's actually really nice for picking things up.
It's not going to be as easy to push you over.
I know, right? There's not much to push over.
You should try swimming.
Listen, I was never a good swimmer to start out, even before this. I don't know about now. I just because I'm a dwarf now doesn't mean I'm still not afraid of the ocean. I do not.
You're like still doggy paddling.
Exactly. And now I'm the size of a dog, so a large dog. So it'd be even
good. Then you should be able
crazier.
to go much faster.
Oh God, I'm just gonna walk out and go grab the old tied up boy.
Milo is going to pop a squat and ritual cast Identify on the purple crystal.
Sure.
And then he's going to back that up with another casting of the telepathic bond with those in the room.
Okay, got it.
Just to, yeah.
You take out your pearl and owl feather and start to cast Identify. There are no spells currently affecting it. You know that. There is generally very powerful magic coming off of this. It's more like raw electricity than a battery kind of thing. But it's also not jumping around like electricity would. It feels very controlled. Doesn't take attunement to use. And the rest I will send you a message about.
So yeah,
I'm already excited.
Make friends.
All right. So yeah, I would just go down, grab him, throw him over my shoulder, and then carry him up to the room, and then just plop him on the floor whenever I brought him up. Just bloop. Do we want to keep him tied up? Do we want to untie him?
Oh, you can untie him. He's not going nowhere.
Okay. And then I'll untie him, and then I will kindly hand the rope back to Milo because he really wanted the rope back.
Yes, thanks, man.
Oh, you're welcome.
See?
I know how much you wanted this.
I appreciate that you listen.
Yeah, I try sometimes.
You guys want me to ask away?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. We gave you the opportunity to step forward earlier today, and you chose not to do that. Is there a specific reason for that?
Well, you've already killed an assembly member. There's no reason to think you wouldn't do that with me also.
A traitorous assembly member.
Well, if you find them traitorous, then you probably find me traitorous.
I don't know. What'd you do for them? That's why we're talking.
I work for them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we know that.
Yeah.
So I doubt you did anything to the magnitude that they've done, but what exactly did you do for them?
Roll persuasion check on that one.
Oh. 19.
19. Generally what they asked. I would get instructions or requests. I broke into a house or two once or twice. retrieve some documents.
Broke into a house or two
Mm.
while here in the settlement.
Yeah, I didn't come forward for a reason.
No, yeah, that's totally understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I could see why.
Are you aware that the Cerberus Assembly members that you were aiding are traitors to the Empire? Is that something you were aware of?
I mean, look, traitors and alliances, and if they had won that fight, would I still be here sitting as a traitor?
If they had won that fight against us?
Yeah.
Oh, that's. I mean,
we just kind of
Listen.
giggle.
listen, man. I'm going to give you questions that are basically yes or no, and I want you to answer that way. I don't want to hear your spiel. I don't want to hear your story. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. So you were aware that they were traitors.
No.
Have you been here since the start of the settlement?
No.
Have you been here since the Cerberus Assembly members moved in?
Yes.
These documents, were they in our building?
No.
Were they in Lumini's building?
Yes.
Ooh. Just no. Wrong answer.
Is Revlor your real name?
Yes.
Well, Angus, I think I'm about done with this guy. Why don't you go ahead and do your little brain tingle thing?
Oh well, I mean, if he wants to tell us, I don't have to. I mean, I just look at him and be like, I'll get whatever I want out of you, like whether you try or not. It'll just be a lot easier if you tell us, because the last guy I did to it, he got the brain scramblies. He wasn't right. So actually, did you see that spot on the floor whenever you came in?
Yes.
That nice blood spot. Yeah, that's what's left of the last guy I did the thing too. So I mean, I'm just saying it'd be a lot nicer if you just told us everything. So
Yes.
okay, all right. I'm not looking for yes or no answers. I'm going to need you to elaborate a little bit more.
I have one more question that I'd like you to answer.
He is looking for yes or no answers, though.
Did you have a hand in Lumini's death?
No.
I said that was almost on site right there, but
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Flat 4.
You don't detect any deception.
So that's all you did, just breaking and enterings, stealing some things, stuff like that.
Yes.
Oh, well, we don't have the law. War Master, what's a typical sentence look like for that?
What is the typical sentence for that in the Empire, Josh?
I was gonna say, I don't know. We don't have our law master, so
Yeah, actually, I think I have specifics on Dwendalian.
Varric would know.
Yeah, Varric would know. Let's see. Laws of the Dwendalian Empire.
We're getting
trees-
deep to law lore, dude.
We are, man. We are. So it kind of depends on we're getting into it. Kind of depends on how you want to categorize this law or this this offense. If we're talking theft, 5 to 10 days incarceration and a fine, twice worth of stolen goods. Worship of non-empire gods doesn't really fit. Ownership of another intelligent harmony creature, no. Trespassing is 12 days incarceration and/or a fine of 215 gold pieces. Damage to private property, 5 to 15 days incarceration or a fine of twice the property, or twice the worth of property, destroyed. Damage to crown properties, 15 to 60 days. Same
Yeah, because
fine.
what's breaking into an official's building?
Yeah, that's 15 to 60 days incarceration and a fine of twice the worth of the property destroyed. So 60 would be the max.
And then I think the highest that we can spin is probably treason, right? Is that even on there?
Yeah, treason's the highest. You just execute him for treason.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's just death.
Yeah, that's what treason is, but I didn't want to take it to that extreme.
Nah.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's the highest I think we can spin.
Telepathically, we're all talking about this, by the way.
Yeah. This is all in the brains.
In my head, every time like we're discussing law or something, all you hear is the Law and Order dunk dung every time we hit him with a new charge.
Dun, 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 dun.
The criminal justice system.
Aiding and abetting traitors will not be tolerated. Here, no Belgium.
How are we gonna deal with this guy?
I say just brain scramble him, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
We're gonna have to RP a mock trial here in a second.
hey, dude, I won Best Witness 3 years in a row at state at mock trial. Just throwing that out there.
I love it, dude. It's because he has a perfect surprised face.
Yeah. Does this dude even feel sympathy at all for what he's done? Like knowing now a little bit, like that he's helped who he's helped. Like, does he even care? Because if not, scramble him. Like an omelet.
Yeah. All right. So
Cook his brain like I like my breakfast scrambled.
Pancakes with some sausage wrapped up on a stick like a corn dog.
Ooh, them shits are good.
Deep fried.
That sounds so good.
That's literally what I was snacking on when I said earlier. Sorry, I'm snacking.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, is it a spell issue? You don't want to brain scramble him? Because I
don't know if I can like actual brain scrambling. I was just saying that, to get information out of him, because I can dig in his brain
trying
and
to scare him.
tell it. Yeah. Trying to tell him, like, I can figure out everything he knows. Because like I just get my fingers in there and you ask questions and then I just automatically read you out his thoughts. But I don't know
Are there any
if
long-term effects to you scrambling somebody?
that's what I don't know. The last one we did it to didn't live too long after I stuck my fingers in his brain, so we couldn't really tell.
I think maybe some time in the jail cell, tied up like a caterpillar. I don't know.
Ooh.
3 days. Let's give him 3 days and then we'll talk to him again.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the starvation period? When's the last time you ate?
Do you say that out loud to him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know. This morning I had breakfast.
Was it a hearty breakfast? Like you feeling kind of full?
No. I could go for some lunch.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. What was the breakfast? Need to know this. This is important.
This is important. Yeah. Have you taken your morning
He's just
shit?
tired because he ran so fast.
Meat stew with the friendly ogre.
That's awful.
That should be 3 days worthy,
Yeah, I think you'd be all right.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go ahead and retie him.
Time up.
Here's the fucking rope. Here you go. Fine.
Oh no, I got mine on. You're all right, Milo. You can
Oh,
keep it.
sweet. Yeah. Thank you. Man.
Take your fucking rope.
Tie him up like a caterpillar.
Yeah, you guys tie him up. Take him back.
Round 3? Pretty nice guy?
Yeah.
This is the one who attacked you, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one who pulled a wand on me, so.
You aren't an official yet, so you did break into his house. Remember that.
But I was on official business.
Did you state that?
No, he just pulled a wand the second I showed up. Listen. Details. Well, he's a traitor. I just know that, so I don't need to state myself. And I'll go grab him. Yeah, this guy's all hogtied and gagged and everything. So
yeah, Looks like he pissed his pants.
Ew. Okay, I kind of drag him in then because I'm not trying to throw that over my shoulder.
That was such a genuine ill, dude.
You guys here just down the hallway, dragging him across the floor. As I come into the room, this guy pissed his pants. It's gross. Yeah.
I'm gonna go up and press the digitator, just clean him, just to get that out of the way.
God, that's embarrassing, dude. Do you piss your pants all the time?
Yeah, he's gagged.
Oh
so he
yeah,
can't
I know. Ugh. All right, guys. I'm gonna ungag him and we can start asking him questions, and then I'll go ahead and pull the gag out of his mouth. All right, pee pants, start talking.
What do you want?
I'll look at Breck, see if he has any questions first.
Well, first off, where were you running to?
Back to Rexentrum,
What's in Rexentrum?
my home.
I thought, isn't there a reason you're here? Is this not your home?
This is where I was staying. I'm from Rexentrum.
Are you stationed here by the Cerberus Assembly?
I was paid to be here.
By whom?
Their name was... Kago. Kago.
We know
Can you
her
spell that for me?
or him.
Kago.
That's one of them bull strucker persons.
Well, I'll ask you the same question I've asked everybody else. Are you aware that the Cerberus Assembly members you were helping are traitors to the king and the prince?
I couldn't even tell you the prince's name.
Yeah, me either. I forget it sometimes.
Yeah, the king. I didn't know. I mean, there's lots of
You're
rumors
stammering
and
a lot.
talks. Yeah, there's rumors and talks. There's the king and the assembly go.
Can I inside check him? I'm like, man, I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, you can inside check him. Sure.
Fucking today, Junior.
Ooh, 17.
17. Okay. You don't detect any deception.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much did they pay you?
It was 10 gold a week to be stationed here. Sometimes they'd give me specific requests.
What type of requests? That's not specific.
Yeah, right. Just like take this here, drop this there.
Take
ask
what?
This person,
What is
this
this?
thing
No, I
here.
guess that's what I'm asking.
Just bags of stuff.
Bags of stuff. You never
Yeah.
looked inside?
I
You never looked inside the bag?
I would look inside the bag.
There's some letters.
To who?
I don't
From
know.
who?
I didn't read the letter. I dropped off.
You looked inside, saw a letter, you didn't even look at an address.
Man, no curiosity.
What kind of
whatsoever.
seal was on the letter?
My God.
I was the seal of the assembly, I think.
A specific member?
No.
No, just the assembly seal itself. How long you been here?
Not since the start. After that.
Listen, man, the last guy we talked to said he broke into several homes. That's not you?
No, I didn't bring in any home.
No, just a delivery boy.
Dropped off some letters. There was a house in the woods that I dropped it off to. I think there were some loggers there.
Oh. By chance, the Red Wills? Does that name sound familiar?
Yeah, it does. It sounds familiar.
Do you have a family in Rexentrum?
Yeah, I got family there. I don't have a family, but I got family there.
I want to believe that you're a good guy. So far, you've given me reason to believe that you're a good guy. If I were to bring a map and ask you to point me everywhere that you have taken and delivered things from and to, would you be able to do that?
If you'll let me go, sure.
I mean, let you go as in like let you go home to Rexentrum?
I'm a little worried that the assembly is going to be coming after me also. I mean,
Right. So that would
now, but
that would be, that would make this the safest place for you, right? Would it not?
Yeah, that tracks.
So what do you do for work besides get paid 10 gold a week to be here?
I mean, 10 gold a week's pretty good. I played myself off as one of the hunters, but I'm a terrible shot with a bow. I wasn't any good.
I want you to continue taking that 10 gold a week. And I want you to continue pointing out on my map every time they ask you to deliver something from where and to where.
Yeah, that
Start
could get me
looking at the
killed.
names on the notes too.
Yeah, that could get me killed.
Didn't you say they were already going to come after you anyway?
Yeah.
You said going back to Rexentrum is going to get you killed anyway.
Yeah.
At least here, you're
Yeah,
getting paid
exactly.
to stay safe.
Yeah, and also if you're giving us the information, you're technically kind of under our protection, so whereas you go back to Rexentrum, you have no protection.
I'll let you guys roll a persuasion check for this one. I think we'll let this one be decided by the dice.
That's all you, Angus?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead, Angus. Get him.
Angus.
That's a that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Yeah, can I have my wand back?
What kind of wand is it?
Yeah, what does it do?
It's not. It's more just to try and.
So it's just a stick.
It's the wand of web.
Web.
It's web. I don't know if I
What does
can
it do? I'm just curious.
Cast web.
Web. What's web
I
do?
just stop you.
Stop me.
Yeah.
That means fair
He wasn't
enough.
trying to
but-
kill you. He was just trying to stop
I
you.
don't know. All the wands I've seen do scary stuff. This one just hit you with some sticky string.
We will pay for the damages to your home that was caused.
There was no damages to his home.
Yeah, I think there's probably about like 50 gold in damages.
He's lying. I got teleported under the door, and that's it. Any damage he did himself.
Yeah, there's no damage.
It's a pretty simple request, man. All I'm asking is you just continue to do what you're doing.
All right.
I'll just toss him his wand then. Here you
But
go.
if the assembly comes after me, I'm coming to you guys.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, for sure.
I expect them to come after you, to be honest.
It's okay. We got you.
So I'm bait. You're paying me to be bait.
No.
No, they're paying you to be bait.
Exactly.
I'm just telling you to continue making money.
All right, fine. Puts his wand in his little wand holster.
I'm going to give him 10 platinum also.
Oh, okay.
Just continue doing what you're doing, man.
All right, I'll do it. And he hands out.
Damn. Wow. That went better than I thought it was going to go.
Yeah, so 2 out of 3. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Solid turn on investment, dude.
That's good odds right
Nice
there. I
job.
like those. All right. This is a great.
How do you feel, Breck?
Oh, yeah. I feel like I got to eat some food. I get a little
yeah.
nervous and I get hungry.
You want some pancake batter wrapped around some sausage, deep fried?
Oh, deep fried. Oh my gosh.
You think they got that at the ogre?
We could check. It
I
couldn't
mean,
hurt
I'm
to
sure that
look.
they can special make that. You know.
Yeah, Brexit part of it does make that for.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they're
Just add
really
it to the
good
menu.
too.
I'm down for a midday snack, aka lunch.
So there's still one person that we haven't found.
Is that true?
Yeah, because 2 came up.
There were 6 total, right?
I think there was 7
Crap.
6 or so. I didn't write it down.
or 8.
We
I don't
lost
remember.
we lost the notes master. Because the 2 came up.
And then there should have
Whenever
been
we
4
announced-
more, and we
Well,
just
you
brought in
reckon-
3.
Yeah, we got red and then the other 2. So that's
We
5.
didn't ask them if they knew each other, did we?
So 1 more or 2 more? No, we didn't.
Actually, we should probably question the 2 that we brought that step forward, yeah?
That's I remember 2 step forward willingly.
Before we go get some midday snack.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah.
What Breck said.
Breck's just like staring at the table of food, drooling.
Just grab a snack. Grab a snack. To go
No,
with
no, we got to finish this.
it. Oh my gosh.
Drumsticks are pretty portable.
So what I'll tell you guys is if you want to full play out both those conversations, we can. I would say just kind of giving you guys a vibe. The start of that conversation, you guys would feel like very similar to the other ones. They also came forward, so they seem a little bit more regretful.
Yeah, I mean, we could also just do it at the same time for the 2 of them, right? Is that fine?
You think just a speed run conversation?
Yeah.
Just take-
Yeah, first off, I'd like to thank you both. I respect the fact that you both stepped forward in front of the town. That means a lot. It tells everybody that you are willing to work with us.
Yeah, one of them says, "Well, look, you guys have saved us here at Hope's Bastion. You guys have protected the people here. We just, when the assembly comes knocking, you kind of have to answer."
If the assembly members who came knocking were traitors and you knew about it, would you have continued to help them?
I don't know who they could be traitors to, given their high rank, but sure. I mean, especially if they were doing something against the people of the Empire. They're supposed to protect us.
What is your honest opinion on Hope's Bastion, or Hope's Watch, or Bastion's Watch? Say 8 different names.
And the other one will speak up this time. Your legends around here. You do protect the people. If you say the assembly were traitors, then I believe you.
Well, that's about all I need to do.
Do you guys know any of the other individuals feeding information that were planted here?
No, we didn't know each other until we both stepped forward. I
Okay.
think it was pretty compartmentalized.
I'm good.
Yeah, I got nothing more, man. You guys, we truly appreciate you guys stepping forward.
I will say you do get one bit of information. They'll recount for you the things they did. One bit of information that nobody else had that one of these guys here did is they had distributed small vials of something that was meant to be a cure for some kind of madness. They got curious, didn't identify themselves, and it was a kind of an antidote that was put together of things that were in East Wildmount.
Would this have been around the time that we were in Iman?
Before that. Yeah, before that.
Okay. Damn. Fuck. Would this have been around the time that we were dealing with the myriad dragonborns in the cave?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. You said East Wildmount?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, East Wildmount. Somewhere off in the shores of the Dynasty.
Who did you deliver it to?
There was a couple in Erosa. Then I actually took a longer trip down the Amber Road and delivered one of them to Rexentrum.
Do you have any names?
No.
Do you have any races?
I dropped it in a bar. They sent me to a table and said, leave it under the table.
What's the name of the bar?
The Grimshelf Tavern in the Mudtop Ward.
Kind of a shady place?
It's a little skeezy dive bar.
Yeah. All right.
What was it called one more time? The Skeezy Goblin? What?
The Grimshelf Tavern.
Grim Shelf Tavern. I was way off.
So you were close.
Damn. Can't wait to go to that bar.
I was
Hey,
gonna say, can't wait to go to the Skeezy Goblin.
When we're done here, I think I have an idea for a tavern. Just thought.
Oh man, you guys were incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Thank you.
I would ask that you go about your daily life and continue doing what you're doing.
We will. If there's anything you need, we won't hesitate to answer the call.
If you feel at any point that you are being threatened by anyone, especially anyone who's asking you to deliver anything in particular, please come right to us.
We will. And they kind of both give almost like a bow as they leave.
Well, how about we go to the bar now?
I think that's a great idea. Let's go.
There
to the
we
Skeezy
go.
Goblin.
No,
The Sleazy Goblin? Do you think that sounds better?
I don't know, Skeezy sounds pretty. I don't
yeah,
know.
I like skeezy.
Skeezy.
Yeah, I think skeezy sounds better.
To the friendly ogre.
To the
Yes.
friendly
Friendly
Oh,
ogre.
right, that's what it's called. Okay.
With the party heading out for some drinks, we'll call it kind of mid-afternoon as you guys go to get some drinks yourself, some food. That's probably a good place to take a break if we're going to the tavern anyways. 1:03 Pacific time, let's call it 18 wherever you're at, 1:18 Pacific for us. Yeah, let's take a break for 15 minutes. We'll be back and we'll go from there. Okay. Still in a tavern. I'm going to change to a different tavern vibe, though. We got a little bit different music here added. So we have Angus, Milo, and Grim. They're in the tavern. Breck goes off to the back to see if he can find a specific drink in the back while leaving the three of you out here.
Yeah, it's breakfast time for Brecky boy. It's second breakfast time for Brecky boy.
Get him that pancake on a stick.
I'm gonna go up to the bar, and I'm gonna ask if they're able to make us a smorgasbord of breakfast corn dogs of nice maple sausage surrounded by nice pancake batter, preferably with a hint of maple syrup thrown in there. Wrapped in bacon, please.
Ooh.
Serenity is the one there. Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh god! You know what? I'm gonna use the D&D Beyond. That way we could all see it. Moment of truth. Here we go. Persuage. Roll to everyone.
Oh.
14? Yeah, 14. Plus 2,
15?
I guess. So 16.
16?
Yep.
I don't have enough for a smorgasbord. I can make you, 3.
Oh.
If you give me time, I'll put it on the menu. I mean, just right now.
Yeah. We'll take the 3 right now, and then you can add it on the menu. By order of the War Master.
She just kind of deadpan stares at you. Right. And then heads off.
Well, I guess we have a few things that we can be doing next.
Yeah, also, I'm not gonna lie, I just realized that it's still the same day. It just feels like it's been so long. But I'm tired. Like,
I'm a little bit bruised myself, man.
I'm just realizing that my body hurts.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did get,
That was today. Yeah.
That was
that
today.
was today.
That was
Wasn't it?
20
That's
minutes
like,
ago.
Yeah, that's like a couple hours
very
ago.
Yeah,
recent.
you guys
I know,
got
it
hit by
feels-
meteors.
Time is like a weird.
They got hit by meteors. Breck and I.
I need a drink.
Yeah.
You guys want a drink?
Yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
know what?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take
always.
I'll also get us a round of drinks as well.
So I'm gonna get a round of drinks IRL.
Yeah, cheap enough. If you throw out a gold piece, that'll get you each a adventurer's brew.
How much was it?
Perfect.
1 gold piece for 3 for you guys at this current trip.
Okay, so 1 gold piece for all 3, or
No,
one
yeah,
gold
one gold.
piece
One of
each?
you can throw out a gold piece, and it'll get you 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling generous. I'll throw a gold piece, peoples. Ow.
I'm gonna throw one as well, so that means we get a second
Ooh, a
round.
tip. Yeah, there. Ooh, already thinking ahead.
Yep. I'm just getting. We're Edward 40 hands the whole time.
Oh,
So everyone's getting a second round
it's
already.
like that. Well, if you wanna really get like that, and then Angus reaches into his bag, he says, "I still got these." Pulls out a handful of
Oh,
binary
man.
mushrooms.
We
don't
do
know if
still
we-
have a lot of day left. I mean, we got
There's a
we got a
ton.
whole
We got
list of
ton of
things.
time. Oh,
Here's the-
you want these as a nightcap then?
No. Rain check.
that's
Rain
not a
check.
bad
We'll
idea.
we'll see where the night takes us, where the day takes us. But
damn
right
it.
now, these are like the brews to get the brain juices flowing. You know what I'm saying, for our planning.
I guess. Okay.
Angus.
Planning for what? What are we planning for?
Well, that's what we need to
Angus,
plan.
Yes.
Later, man. For sure,
Oh,
later.
damn it.
Like Milo's like winking at him. Very
So-
obviously.
Aren't we
Yeah.
telepathically linked?
oh yeah.
We are, I think, still recently. Yeah, I
Can't we just
did it.
stare at each other weirdly while we
Yeah,
talk?
this entire conversation, we're just
Drink.
staring at each
Every
other.
once in a
Brett's
while,
like
one of us will sip the
Lighting a
beer.
pipe.
The fuck is going on over there?
Everyone's just like, why are they just staring at each other intensely?
Well, we can cross the interrogation with Red off the list. There's
Mhm,
still
mhm.
a spy issue.
I was gonna say what was the rest of our list again?
Including that still present spy issue, we have the presumed location of Emperor Wendell, if I'm getting my facts right here, over by Shady Creek Run.
Oh,
So you do have the
yeah, that's-
location. He is King Dwindle. It is an empire.
King
It's
Dwindle,
weird,
yeah.
but that's just the way it
Yeah,
is. Yeah. Yeah.
King Dwindle. His possible location over between Nagvarat and the Shady Creek Run. But honestly, as far as time is concerned, we had the Gwei issue.
When is she set to arrive again?
Well, that's where it gets a little weird, is because her whole trip was show up to Hope's Bastion, get executed. So you guys are here now. Presumably she's still on the way. She was supposed to get here. I believe they had expedited it, so she was supposed to be here like the day you guys are in or the day after. But you're not sure what the current situation is, given everything that has gone down.
Yeah, so I'm
Like,
not going to sugarcoat it, guys. I'm going to free her.
That sounds like. So I feel like if she was gonna get here, are we under the idea that she should have gotten here already?
She was supposed to arrive today or tomorrow, sometime today. So she might still,
Okay.
she might almost be here. She is almost here. But yeah,
We can
I'm gonna
check on
free.
her.
Yeah, I'm gonna free her. I'm just letting you guys know that right now.
Yes. Yeah.
That
I'm right there with you.
her entire personal guard is who I saved from Bysaeus Till.
Damn.
So yeah, they're the ones up at Silver Sage Farms. Which also brings me, of course, to Harry and Nori. That's still on the list, but
They're the same ones that helped me with a lot of my stuff earlier. So
yeah, Squall's gonna kill me if I lose Nori.
So
But-
I'm guessing I'm of the mind that they're going to arrive and we'll be able to
Mhm.
solve that issue.
I would think.
In the meantime,
so.
do you wanna like check in on them?
On who? On the
On
yeah.
the way. Yeah, just to see if they're okay and if
Well-
nothing's changed and they're still on their way here.
Who would we?
I can. Funnily enough, I can do that now.
Oh,
Wait.
you.
I have a question. Can
Uh,
you send a message to Nori?
Oh, ooh, yeah. Could you see where they're at?
Yes, I could. Both
Oh.
of these things are gonna take.
You need some sleep
Sometime,
because
however,
it's a
yeah.
daunting task, and you need to
Oh,
recount. I
okay,
got you. I
okay.
got you. I
Yep.
got you.
Okay,
Gotta go
so
through the whole self affirmation and
well, I don't
Yeah,
think.
that confidence.
At the very least, if we can just send a message and confirm that Nori's alive, at least the Tide
Yeah.
Toucher won't be upset. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Tide Tickler.
The Tide Tickler.
But I'm not too worried about like Gwei not being, because technically she still looks like a prisoner. Well, she is a prisoner, and she'll have guards and whatnot. So I'm sure they're on their way. I'm kind of more concerned if because I don't know the status of Nori or Harry, so I think
I think we can
they're
probably find out their status both as soon as
involved.
I get a rest.
Are we going to just be like, hey, with things that have happened, we are just gonna not have you as a prisoner anymore? Like, how are we gonna do this whole thing with?
You see, I didn't really think about the details. I was just gonna
I mean,
have
if you
him,
can
have him take her
avoid,
to a cell and then give her the ability to escape on her own. I didn't really think it through too much,
well, if the people who have her are the ones that we fought against, then it stands to reason her coming here, we now have jurisdiction again of who is a prisoner and who's not.
Are you suggesting that Uther Print will bring her to us? Because I doubt he'll come back here.
I don't know. I mean, people have done crazier things, I guess, but
Alivor, you know that Uther Print was in Bysaeus Till this morning.
Yeah, that's right. Because Uther Print's he's not gonna be here. He's up there.
So would it
I
not
mean, we
make more
could-
sense then to break her free on the road?
Make it look like
That
a
was
bunch
the
of
original
bandits.
idea because we had Trent Ickathorn here, but now that he's gone,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
see any reason why she
yeah.
shouldn't just arrive and us to maybe just convert the situation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Well,
hey,
the situation you're gonna have to convert is that she attacked Starosta of Bysaeus Hill.
Right.
Like,
Which is not. I mean,
yeah,
she's
it's
in trouble.
yeah. She's still in trouble regardless of Uther print or not, because that's still like big
I
empire.
still think
trouble.
freeing her on the road absolves Hope's Bastion from.
Doesn't make
any
yeah,
sense.
it can give us
involvement.
plausible deniability.
diplomatic immunity.
So
Well, I
we just gonna
do-
like kill all the guards or something.
I think
Well,
we just sneak in,
It's a little excessive.
get her,
Well,
and
how are we gonna free her? Because she's obviously got guards and stuff.
Well, are they going to
Oh.
be here today?
Yeah, today or tomorrow.
So then, what time of day is it?
right now it is
Afternoon.
Yeah.
3,
So
4
how-
p.m.
afternoon.
How easy would it be for us to just go out now and delay their journey one night, and then, you know,
Like,
Whoa.
You mean go out now and ambush them and free her?
no.
on the road?
I mean, go out now and just do something to slow them down, so that at night we can try to free her with the least amount of casualties.
Or we could just go right now and try and
I
free her.
mean, I feel like we could cherry pick her out of that caravan pretty quickly. I don't know what
That's
they
right.
have,
Magic is a
yeah,
thing.
we don't really.
Magic.
Yeah, oh yeah.
so we'd have to look at
do
the
like
situation. But
Couldn't you just like warp her out of there, Milo?
Yeah. I think we should go now.
Well, she's got to take a nap, right?
Well, first off,
Ah,
Milo needs his nappy nap.
what if she gets here whenever he's napping?
no, I honestly right now I don't have the spell scry prepared, so I would
yeah.
need time to do that. That would require me to take a nap.
Uh-huh.
Also, I don't have sending
Okay.
right now. However, if I were given a little bit of time, like the time that we're taking right now, I could re-energize a little bit, and then we would need to know where they are, but we could teleport there. They're on a road somewhere, or we could just go out and find them and
I
teleport
don't know.
back.
That's kind of risky. We just don't.
Yeah,
know.
I don't want to teleport into something crazy. But if we got Scry going, it would be very easy to find them.
Oh shit. But you need a nappy poo.
Yeah.
For that.
And if they get here before then, we'd be ready. We could spin that, I think, fairly easy.
Okay. All right. Well.
I'm gonna give a shout to
You can,
Serenity.
you're the
We
one
need
with
some
silver
warm
tongue.
milk over here. Nice glass of warm milk.
Yeah.
Sure thing, War Master. Milk. You
That's
just
for
see her
me.
push open the door. Michonne, do we have milk? No, they would have milk.
All right. I guess. Are we gonna go take a nap in your office?
Well, that kind of depends on what everybody wants to do.
You're just gonna nap right here at the bar?
Well, I figured I was going to at least take a short rest right now while we discuss this and have drinks and mix warm milk and beer.
Oh.
Num num num.
Yeah, warm milk. She brings out a mug of
Don't forget about
warm
the
milk.
breakfast sausage corn dogs.
Oh,
Oh,
Three
yeah.
of them.
3 of them.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
My blood feels thick, guys.
You know what'll thin them out? It pulls out one vine wreath
Fuck.
mushroom.
Oh no,
No. I need you cognizant.
warm milk and shrooms. It's not.
Bad trip, man. Bad trip.
It's gonna be it's bad chunks, dude.
All right. Well, I guess you.
You guys got the sausage pancakes without me?
I ordered you one.
We got them
Oh
for you.
my
Oh, we got a whole
gosh.
bunch. Yeah,
You
there
guys
should be
are
plenty of
amazing.
beers on the table too.
They can only make
Of
3 though,
yours.
but she said she's gonna put it on the menu permanently, and I said by orders of the War Master, and then she's like, yeah, whatever. So I think she's gonna add it, but we did get you one.
I think it's a hot commodity. Does anybody else that look like they're looking at them? I'm gonna eat it like I'm
Yeah,
trying to
as
show
they
it
come
off.
out, As they come out, Josh, what do people do? Are they like, oh my god, look at that corn dog?
Kind of like
They.
Oh my god, it's pancake and sausage.
the sizzling.
I take a
steaks
fat
and
bite
You
stuff.
out
guys
of
hear?
it. Oh!
You guys hear? What the fuck are they talking about over there? What are they yelling about? Pancakes and sausage? Yeah, you guys have like 6 people look and see that you're eating a pancake batter sausage like breakfast corn dog with bacon wrapped around it and a little drizzle of maple syrup.
Yeah, that sounds tasty.
6 people. Yeah, I would say you get one dwarf in there who's like really just like, yeah, I need one of those.
My man, they put it on the menu.
What are they gonna name it? We gotta come up with a name quick.
What was that?
Brekkie.
We gotta come up with a name for
Brekkie
the
sausage.
Brekkie sausage.
Wait. It could be breakfast sausage, but Breck is spelled like Breck's name.
Brekkie sausage.
Oh, here we go.
Brekkie
Because
sausage.
Breck does expeditious retreat a lot. Instead of breakfast sausage, it's fast Breck sausage.
Oh, I like
I love
that.
it.
That's it.
Fast break sausage.
That's the one.
Fast Breck
Perfect.
sausage.
Put it on the menu.
Cannon.
Cannon. Jimmy Dean's fast Breck sausage. Gotta love it.
And would
Grimmy
I be
Dean.
able to pull a arcane recovery during this time, Josh?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet.
Grimmy Dean.
Too many puns. I gotta stop.
Grimmy Dean's fast Breck sausage. Oh, it's just getting better and better. Exclusively at the Skleezy Goblin. So what's the plan? What are we going for? What are we shooting for here?
I
As
think
I
we
say
gotta,
telepathically.
we gotta find out where she's at first after Milo takes his nap, and then we can go from there. We gotta see what we're working
not
with.
Getting fricked up then.
Hopefully not.
Ooh, never mind. I already had arcane recovery, apparently.
So you
Well,
can't
I'm as
take
juiced up as I'm gonna get.
Oh,
However, the
I think
short
you
rest
took
is
it
gonna
before
help
we
my
went to the
health, so-
meeting.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh.
So when's the last time you
So-
slept?
Right before that, I think.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So you can't see where they are.
No, I gotta take a nappy nap for everything.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't even be able to. Yeah.
You
I
think
say
it
we
would
just
be
head
I think
out
the
better-
and
best
find
way to
them.
go is just, hey, there's the nearest road. This is the logical route, and we would find them that way. But
Well, do you think they'll have any documents saying such in like Trent's office or something?
oh, I don't.
Should
guys
you
dug-
have been
Yeah, you
told?
guys dug through that pretty good. I almost want to say that you maybe found something that said she was coming sooner rather than later. But you guys dug through that pretty good. There wouldn't be any additional information there. Yeah.
Okay, but we would know like the road they're traveling on to get here.
I figure there's like a main. They're gonna take the main road that from there to here. We know that.
Right?
What that is, at
Okay.
least.
Sure. All right.
Yeah.
I say we just head out and find them.
And then what? We just sneak attack, like
Uh,
jump
well,
on
we
the
can just-
wagon, and
There are
I'm-
literally 3 rogues at the table.
Just take a look first. Yeah.
I know, because we're all so sneaky.
Breck, as soon as something happens, I'm just gonna take you and put you exactly where you need to be.
Perfect, man.
yeah. See.
so we're
Well,
just full send. You want a full
Yeah.
send and go for it?
Yeah.
From
I
the
say we'll
perspective
send.
of a 17-year-old.
Exactly. The 17-year-old runs the city, so
Okay.
I say
Let's
we
go.
full send it.
Dwayne and Johnson are doing well if we need to get the horses.
Ooh, we could.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we could take some horses.
Oh, also, more
we have a
Bounder.
wagon still?
I told them that
Breck
Oh,
told
shit.
Red that you can't have it since technically it belonged to Alvor. So really, it's my Warbounder now. That's
You're not even Johnny Grimm.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes,
Oh,
it says on my
Every-
coat. See?
Everyone here knows you're not him.
Well,
I
there's
am
clear
him.
evidence to say that you're a completely different person.
See?
Well, if Nora didn't say it, then it's not true. So, and she made me captain.
I think I'm with Grim on this one. I think it's the same Grim.
Thank you.
I don't know.
I was sleeping the whole time, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I'm just kidding. It's your Warbounder, dude. Whatever.
No, I did say that Alivor's dying words were that you wanted it to be Angus's Moorbounder.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's you guys want to go get some trusty steeds then, hopefully?
So make sure you play it off like he was your best friend, you know?
Yeah. Do I need to like cry or anything?
As soon as you
Spell
see
it.
the Warbounder,
you
you need
spell
to
it.
give it a big hug and say,
What if it bites me?
Then it bites you.
Then it bites you, yeah.
That's just playing around, I guess. All right, well, are we gonna go get Dwayne Johnson and Calypso?
Yeah, let's go get some steeds and let's ride.
And Milo can fly, so he's fine.
Oh, you're good. I can cast Find Steed
Oh,
and then just summon a horse. I'm pretty sure. Takes 10 minutes, though, if you guys want to wait 10 minutes.
I'm
mean,
definitely down
yeah,
to wait
it's
10
fine.
minutes.
well,
Did we have a
do
wagon?
that. You can
Well, you
do
guys-
that.
Well, I mean, I can also drive the
Ooh.
wagon, too, if you guys want to take the
Ooh,
wagon.
let's do the wagon, and then we
The
can
wagon.
do
Wow.
a,
been a
you
while.
know, we could hide in the back and then jump out. You know, we can just
It's like
do some
rotting wood,
unassuming-
The old sneak
termites.
attack. Because
Yeah.
we're all so sneaky.
Zero maintenance.
We are, yeah.
Sure. So I'm
Get the
hearing
wagon.
we're getting the wagon. We're hooking Dwayne and Johnson up to the wagon to take that. Angus is going to get Calypso, and Breck is going to summon a steed.
I'll drive the wagon now.
Drive the wagon? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that
Okay.
spell slot, then.
Okay. And Milo is going to fly / ride the wagon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to take somebody in town with you for this? I know I just said that we're not sending you guys with NPCs, but here we
Oh,
are.
that's
Here we are.
terrifying.
There's only 4
I think we'll be all right.
players.
I think we'll be all right.
Okay, cool.
And then you said we were kind of towards the later half of the day. What's the lighting like?
Like 3 or 4.
Oh, by the time you guys do all this, we could say 5 or 6. It's early in the year, so it's short days. It's getting close to nighttime. We'll say dusk.
Okay. So the first thing that I'd like to do is fly straight up a good distance and look out towards the road that they would be traveling on and look for any lights.
How high up do you fly?
Superman.
Say, I don't know, 100 feet.
Hmm.
Real
Okay.
high. Super high.
Go higher. You just hear.
Okay.
You go real high, super high, or 100 feet? Because I hear different things with those two.
Let's go. Okay, let's do 1,000 feet.
1,000
I was
feet.
gonna say-
There you go.
Yes.
You
Okay.
just hear Angus.
be right
from the
back,
ground.
guys.
Go higher.
Okay. Let's see. 1,000 feet would take you about a minute of flying directly up to get to with your speed and all your things. Roll perception check.
Ooh.
23.
23 is really good. You see this time of night, I would say you see multiple wagons just outside of Hope's Bastion. You do also see a covered cart. Looks like there's 2 people walking out in front of it, with a large draft horse carrying the wagon that is heading in the other direction.
I'll relay that information back to the team and head back down.
It's heading away from us?
The little cart
Oh.
is, with the 2 people walking out in front of it. But they haven't hit the other ones yet, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I would say, Milo, it's a covered cart. You know that. You said you were looking for lights. You do notice probably like 1 candlelight on the front of that cart.
Okay. So they do have at least 1 light. It's not completely suspicious. I don't know. You guys want to take the cart and see if we can't catch up and at least maybe get off the road before the big ones come our way.
Yeah.
That's a great plan.
Oh,
I am
snatch and
going
grab.
to begin to recast telepathic bond. Is there anything else I can cast? I wonder. Let's go through this book real fast.
Okay, so quiet night out in the Zemni fields. You guys are heading out on the road, is what I hear?
Yeah. Is there any way I could don a different coat before we head out?
Yeah, there's time. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna switch out my hunter's coat for my well, I don't know, cloak of elven kind. Would this look weird on the door? Will it work at least?
It'd work, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm putting it on. A little long.
You should get that hemmed up there, bud. A little long on you.
Oh, wait a minute. It requires attunement. Oh no, I don't want to attune. Okay, he puts it on, realizes how goofy he looks in this, and he puts the other one back on.
It is about style.
Never mind. We'll try again later. I'll get it tailored.
Hey, Mr. Grimm, I know you're pretty quick. And Milo rubs his ring. But this might help here in a little bit. And he casts a Gift of Alacrity from his spell-stored ring.
Whoa! What does that do?
It should make you a little bit quicker on the uptake. And it gives you a D8 to your initiative rolls.
Ooh.
For the next 8 hours.
Do you feel any different? Do you have a tingle?
My fingertips are a little buzzy, but I wonder if that's just from the brewskis.
Yeah, that could definitely be that. All right, so here's the plan. We're going to go, we're going to get set up, and then we're going to pull some sort of shenanigan to get them stopped, and then somehow incapacitate them all, and then snatch and grab and leave.
I do have,
before they even know what happened.
If it helps, I do have smoke bombs that I bought.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Yeah, that could be real nice.
It creates a heavily obscured area in a 20-foot radius. And a moderate wind at least 10 miles an hour disperses the smoke in 4 rounds. A strong wind, 20 or more, disperses it in 1.
So, okay, that'll come in handy.
So if they can't see through it, I do have blind sight, so I could just go in and still see even in the smoke.
Yeah. Okay.
Blot here's got some blind sight as well.
I feel like I can probably distract them pretty easily too as the War Master. It'd be pretty easy for me to keep their attention.
Yeah. Right.
You're not going to go stand out in the middle of the road, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were going to do.
Pretend you got hit by the wagon.
So I'm thinking if I can get eyes on Gwei, I can just pull her to us.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke screen after that. Breck, if you can get out of there you're pretty quick when you need to be.
I can throw pretty lights up in the sky and stun them too, if we need to.
Mm-hmm. Where are we taking her?
No fighting, correct? We don't need to. We don't need to.
If
I
we
would
don't
like
have
not
to
hurt anybody.
Yeah,
I'm kind of thinking the same way.
They're kind of just doing their job, you know.
Where are we fleeing to? Like, what's the rally point?
Probably where we stashed the van. I mean, the car.
Hey, yeah. Josh, is this a road? Like, what is our location that we'll be at potentially when we grab her in accordance to Silver Sage Farms?
Depends on where you grab her.
Is it like in the same side of
the fields? A couple hours.
Same side of the
probably.
field.
Yeah.
Okay. So I say whenever we do grab her, we take her to Silver Sage Farms with the rest of her guard.
Sure.
Please and thank you.
And Milo's been there before too, right? You can just teleport there with the staff.
Oh yeah.
That is true. And
Can you
my
teleport
staff is fully
everything, including
charged.
the wagon?
I cannot teleport the wagon.
Can you teleport all of us though?
I can definitely teleport. I think up to 8. I think it is, but I would have to.
well,
Let me read the instructions on. the
Dwayne and
staff.
Johnson know how to get home. They've made it
Oh,
home on their own before.
whoa, hey! Don't put that on Dwayne and Johnson like that.
They're
not
fine.
gonna
They're
just
the
take
best.
them out
They're the
there.
best
Can they,
horses
can
out
they not
there.
be included in the 8? There's 4 of us: Dwayne, Johnson, and then her.
Oh. If we can do that, Milo, we should do that. We'll get a new cart later.
You can buy a grand cart fitting of Dwayne and Johnson.
Yeah.
Do we
Dwayne
even
and
have
Johnson,
anything in the
need a
cart,
better
or is it
cart.
just like an empty cart?
It's just like a old.
It's just a.
Fuck the
Bro,
cart.
it's
Dwayne and
a little-
Johnson
it's a
will
little
go.
I love my cart.
It's a little messed
8
up.
willing
we-
creatures. Dwayne and Johnson count as creatures.
There we
Oh,
go. Okay.
snap.
Perfect. All right. So
Now,
there we go. That's
at
our
some point,
plan.
Our cart could also count as a creature, and we could teleport that too. But we'll talk about that later.
Nah, that cart's a piece of shit. We should get.
He's
rid of
alive. My cart's alive. He spoke to me.
Mimic or mental illness?
him. Oh. Oh no.
Could be both.
All right. Shall we get going then?
That sounds
Yeah.
like this makes it pretty easy.
Let's do it. Hop in the cart. Take us away, Brick.
Mush.
Wait, so
You
as
guys-
we're mushing, what's the order of operations here? So what's like the first plan of attack and so on and so forth?
First, we need to pull off the road at some point before
Yep.
that first cart
Mhm.
gets to us and set up
Set up.
our rendezvous
Ambush.
point.
Gotcha. Okay. And then once we set up, what's like the trigger? Who's going first?
Breck is going to jump out in front of any cart that we identify as the one that is carrying Gwei,
Mm.
and he's going to be a diversion.
Cool.
I am going to try and find Gwei and pull her out.
I can
and
help
then
him.
You have,
with the
and then we have things that can come into play at that point in time. That's pretty much where the plan stops and improvisation starts.
Now, is it gonna look good if Breck, the very widely known person as Breck, to jump out and be like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And then all the guards are like, "What the fuck just happened?" And then she's disappeared. I feel like
I mean,
that's a pretty
depending on how much
easy
time
lead
We've
right there.
recently had problems in Hope's Bastion that I'm just making sure I'm checking all the carts incoming and outgoing.
Right, but if you check and then she immediately goes missing after you check that's
While
kind
I'm
of
there with them, that's it's about.
so we're
as loose
gonna
as
leave
it
you.
gets,
So we grab her, and then
and then you guys get
dip
the
off
hell
into
out,
the woods, and then you'll meet up with us, and
and then
we'll
me and these guys
teleport.
look for you guys. And I go, oh, where'd they go? Oh,
So
can't
you're
find
not
them.
you're not coming with us to Silver Sage Farms?
We'll have to feel it out as we go.
We can
Okay,
always
okay.
come
I
back
like
and
that.
get 'em
That's
over a
fine.
long
Why,
period
why
of
d-
time.
why not, instead of Breck being the diversion, we just have Angus here throw out his little fireworks to distract everybody?
I mean, I can do it. I
That way
just
you're
know
not
it.
putting yourself out.
Oh
in-
man, that's
Yeah.
perfect.
That's a
Yeah,
really
that's
good
what
idea.
I said that.
Yeah, but
I
that
said
was
that.
part of the
But
problem.
Grim said it better.
Oh my god! No, I just go in the corner of the cart. And,
What can I say?
I mean, look at him. He's
New,
a captain.
new
now.
Grim makes it sound better than Old Grim. Old Grim just didn't have the touch.
see,
Captain-
see, there
Captain
it is.
Grim really-
he's
really
not
has
the
it,
real
you know?
Grim.
You're right.
Just
Ever
admitted it.
since Captain Grim
Grim's
came
got a
on
new
board,
shine
it's really
about
a whole
Right.
different thing.
Oh,
I like it. So, Angus throws up his fireworks, causes a distraction. Hopefully, we see Gwei. If not, I could pop smoke, run in, grab her, and then
Mhm, mhm,
Milo.
mhm.
Once you see me, you snap us out of there.
Yeah,
Cool.
if I can see her from a distance, I can just pull her out. But yeah,
But if I
Okay.
pop smoke, it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be a
So
cloud of
Yeah.
you're telling me,
smoke.
Yeah.
as long as we can get the cover off the wagon, you can just pull her out.
yeah, pretty much.
he
And
just
honestly, anywhere the block can get into, I can get into too, and then I have Silsine as well.
So, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that sounds like you've got this covered.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But again,
Much?
contingency plans.
Oh. Well, we usually do those on the fly.
Those
Being
those are
able
when it
to
becomes
pop smoke
fun.
and go in there is going to be clutch, because if all of this shit goes to
That'll be
yeah,
the tail end. Like that'll be worst case scenario. I will run in and pop smoke and grab her.
Yeah, worst
I
case
am of the
scenario, we
mind
just have to
that-
kill them all.
we're going to have to adapt everything as soon as we see the caravan situation.
I trust that you're just going to put me where I need to be. You said that earlier.
Let's go kidnap a
All right.
prisoner.
Let's do it. Free a prisoner.
Yes, that one.
Free, not kidnap. Free. Take us away, Brick.
Kidnap.
Go, Dwayne and Johnson. Go.
I think we have a sub team here. We should be called the Breakfast Club.
Let's go.
Okay, so you guys are on the road. How far are you going out? You said you were trying to beat the
On
two
the
carts that were coming in.
road.
They weren't very far, so I mean, a few hundred feet past the entrance of Hope's Bastion would put you there if you're trying
the ones
to
that were
see
going
all
away?
of the carts. No, there's one cart going away, two that were coming closer. The two that were coming closer were just more like wagons, open, nothing on them. The one that was going the other way was covered. That was one that had the two people walking out in front.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, well, she shouldn't be going away from us, right?
Wait, who's
So which ones would
transporting
we
her
hit
again?
first?
I don't know.
Because I was
It's
in
your
my mind it's going to be like
Volstruckers were transferring her.
Who
oh,
work for the Cerberus Assembly?
Yeah. So it
Okay,
makes
okay,
sense if
okay.
they heard about everything that just happened that they'd be leaving.
Yeah,
And then
because
they're
I
going
was gonna say,
away.
what if we just all show up as Bastion's watch and be like, "Hey, not that far. We will take it from here. Due to unforeseen events, we must be extra cautious when people coming in and out."
But are Volstruckers for the Cerberus Assembly just going to hand them over to us after we just killed members of the Cerberus
That's why I
Assembly?
asked who was transporting, because if it wasn't any big wigs, then we could just do that. But now knowing who they are, then I don't think that's going to work at all. So continue. I think we should just continue on with the plan.
I said we have a great plan.
I think the plan.
You're right. You're right. How dare I?
Because
You're
we are
right.
all so sneaky.
We got this. We can do this.
sneakiest.
Sticking with the original plan.
Okay, so you guys are posting up.
Yeah.
A few hundred feet outside of town, you guys pull the wagon off the road, pull Dwayne and Johnson off.
But did we find? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
But did we catch up to the two that were going away?
So there are two wagons coming towards town.
Yes, and
Those
one
were
moving
open
away.
aired, and one moving away. So what I hear is you guys want to stop before the two wagons coming into town get there,
Mm-hmm.
so that you can confront them before they get into town.
Yes, if they're the right wagons.
Got it.
And if they're not the right wagons, we can take off after that one leaving and check it out too.
What if we just look for the wagon with Volstruckers outside of it?
That's why we're gonna sit here and wait to see who rolls up.
Why are you
from the
yelling
two
at me?
wagons. I'm just telling you I'm literally reiterating the plan
you
that we
guys have to
just
work-
came up with.
You guys are gonna have to work on your relationship, right?
Well, ever
Listen,
since he
I
turned
don't-
into Angus Butterfree here, he becomes so mean.
No, you're the one that changed. You're not even
You
Grim.
changed.
It comes with being a
changed.
dwarf, man. It comes with being a dwarf.
It's not my fault. I just feel so
what it
angry
is.
all the time. So grumpy.
While we're discussing this, I will change my appearance once again and cloak myself as shrouded as possible so that I am not noticed or recognized.
I would like
Breck,
to.
you want some paint or something, dude? I can paint you like a clown or whatever, just in case.
Yeah, by the way, your armor doesn't do that much. You can change what it looks like, color, style, and accessories, but you can't cast disguise self with
I
it.
was gonna say this man.
It just says normal. I could change the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of armor. So just whatever armor that I could change it to, or clothing that like a hood. I'm not saying like make me completely inconspicuous, but like a simple cloak with a hood is like what I was going for.
Okay, yeah. Style, color, style, and accessories, normal bulk and weight. Yeah. You can do that, but like it can't change your appearance. Your face stays the same.
Yeah, I can't make myself like completely change. No, it's more like make me a Sith Lord, I guess. Yes, just so it's like very Palpatine-like.
There you go.
Okay, got it.
Man, look at him now. He's
Kind of scary.
good lord. So here, kind of what I was thinking is I'm a little bit more interested in that one that's moving away from us.
Me as well.
Do you think that maybe we observe the two coming at us as we move towards the one moving away from us, and at least?
But what happens if the ones coming towards us are they most likely are the ones carrying her?
I mean, the three of us can stay here, and Milo, you can go zoom out. And
oh yeah, that's right. You can fly.
Check out. We have a limited distance as far as communication goes right now. We might as well use it.
Yeah.
How far away from
you just go find
How
them.
from this position were they, roughly? I guess how fast were they moving? Can I catch up?
They were pretty far away. You went 1,000 feet up in the air. I would say they were at least a couple miles away from the settlement.
Ooh.
I mean,
or rather, I should say the town. No.
Ooh.
Maybe what, an hour there and back?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we should split up.
Yeah, that's a long way to go.
Without Milo, just because he's the main guy who's gonna get us out.
I don't know, man. Smoke screen.
I say that. I say we stick to the plan.
Look, we'll check these carts out.
If these two carts aren't, if these two carts
can you do
aren't
some
our
cool
people,
hand signs before
going.
you throw the smoke screen?
What did you say?
Can you do some cool hand signs before you throw the smoke screen, like a ninja?
Yeah. I could do the whole thing. I'll turn the camera on and everything, and I'll just.
Ninjas are so cool.
Yeah, like do this whole bit.
It's my childhood
Exactly.
right there.
Right there.
Got it.
Bam.
Got it.
I say we go with the smoke screens.
If it's the cart.
I mean, I guess we could always just sit here and then. Oh, but they might disappear.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You'll be able to go fly up and find them again.
Nah, be careful, dude. Dude, flying around here is pretty sketchy. There's dragons.
Fucking dragons, that's right.
No, they were all the way over in Isopros. We're fine.
They
Maybe.
were. Maybe. Quick.
Maybe.
So what's the plan?
So we're just gonna ride out and meet him, right?
Oh my. Yes.
You want to do? We want to catch
Lush.
up to the going. Yes.
Stick
all
to
right,
our
here we go.
original.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stick
You
to our
guys-
original plan.
You guys, come upon the first wagon is about 100 or say 200 feet in front of you as you're coming by. Are you staying on the road or getting off the road?
We'll pull
No,
up
they're
to
gonna
the
get out of my
side.
way.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is it?
There's room for
Does it
both.
have 2 lanes? Like.
No, there's 2 lanes. You
I'm right in the middle.
So you see a bald-headed human. He kind of sees that happen. What? Hey, take up your side of the road. Oh, War Master, sorry. Just a second. And he kind of takes his horses. They have to like get off the grass and
Dude,
get
don't
the
be a dick, man.
wagon wheel over and. Sorry for the trouble, sirs.
You just gotta let them know we mean business, guys.
They're uncovered carts, right?
Yeah, uncovered. There's just like sacks of grain in this one. You hear like the wagon kind of crack a little bit as it comes down off the lip that you.
Oh God.
I'll pay for that. As we keep going by.
Say, if we go by the second one and she's in there, just keep going by, and then Milo do a real quick snatch and put her in our cart, and then we'll drive away. You know, like kind of like real subtly, just boop, pull her out, put her out.
Oh, and
No,
then
we'll
they would
never
chase
know.
us, and we'd be like
No, they'll
speed
never
that is
know.
high.
They'll never know.
It'd be like a high. We could call it a high-speed chase.
But then you can teleport us away with
Yeah,
Dwayne
could you just
Johnson.
off the rip,
gotta
if we see her,
be
can't
the-
you just teleport everyone all at once right to where we need to go as soon as you see her?
Wouldn't we have to get
She has to be
close?
close by. That's the only thing. It has to be
Yeah.
pretty within like touching distance almost.
Yeah, you just teleport her, and then you just warp her
Has
to
to be
us,
within
and then
10
you
feet.
teleport us.
She
I
has to be
can
within 10 feet to teleport.
bring her to me
Yeah,
and then teleport all of us
Yeah.
within 12
Yeah.
or so seconds.
yeah, say that.
'Cause
Second
magic.
car is starting to come up a couple hundred feet in front of you guys. You see that there's two people sitting on the bench up front here. One of them looks to be green skinned.
Okay, everybody.
And the other one, hard to tell, humanoid, fair skin, 100 feet away.
Here we go. Hide. So just
Brecker, you still in the middle of the road.
Oh yeah.
They stop. Like, can we get around?
You're in the way.
Half orc says. You see, like a half orc and a half elf for the two that are sitting in the mid. Oh no, we're on the side. For going this way. You must be from Taldori. They drive on the other side of the trail there.
No, I just go right up the middle. You're in the way though. I need you to get off to the side.
Really?
I'm like shouting that.
Oh, well, that's a little annoying.
I'm
Fine.
gonna let you know, Breck. Your driving makes me
yeah.
very uncomfortable.
telepathically, is it the cart? Is that the cart?
And he, you see this half orc. He jumps down and he kind of starts to undo the horses from the wagon. It's a real slow process. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
Out of the way, huh?
Yeah, I don't want to risk the cart. It's kind of
All right, I'll just pull over to the side then. Jeez,
great.
I'm on.
Guys, you already got one
here,
horse.
That's it
you
back
know?
on.
Milo's just shaking his head at Breck.
All right. Well, have a good night.
Did you guys get a good look in the car?
Thanks for moving.
Yeah, are we,
Can I take a look
as
at the
this is
cart?
happening, are
Can we
able to
see in
look
the cart,
cart?
like peek over or something?
Yeah, you do. You look over. You peek over. Boxes of some sort.
Shit.
Are they body sized?
Hard to say. You could fit a body in them, I'm sure.
Keep going.
Are we looking at the boxes, or are we just gonna keep going?
I was just trying to. I mean, I was just trying to give you guys a good look in the cart.
I know, but there's the
just
boxes.
boxes.
I don't think this dude's carrying boxes. I don't know.
Do the boxes have any words on them? Anything at all?
No. Wait. No, roll a perception check for me, Grim.
Ooh,
Oh shit!
don't fuck this up.
Stop! Stop! I'm scared. 18.
You do see leather on one of the boxes. It's one of the smaller ones in the back. There's like a little mini pallet of 8 boxes stacked on top of each other. One of them says nails.
Oh, this isn't the one.
Damn it!
So you're thinking he's our guy, is what you're telling me.
Wait, what? No. No, the cart running away
No?
from us. I think. Sorry for your sentence.
So we should. You guys
Yeah.
want to catch up with that then? All right.
Go faster, Dwayne Johnson. Go.
Sorry to hold you up. Mush.
Hey, did you take Calypso,
I love
or
these
did we leave
horses.
Calypso back?
I think we left Calypso after we
Oh,
decided
okay.
to take the wagon.
Yeah.
Okay, got it,
Since
okay.
we went with the wagon
Okay,
route.
so wagon. You guys hit the road, start going fast. It's a little bit of a bumpy ride, that's for sure. Takes about 45 minutes off. You see covered wagon up in the distance. Maybe to start, maybe quarter mile, half mile away. But they are continuing forward, pretty quick pace.
Milo, could you like fly up and use the trees as cover to get eyes on, maybe?
Hell yeah. And Milo does exactly that.
Stealthily, I'd assume, if you're using the tree
Yes.
cover. Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth check first, and then describe what you're doing from there.
16.
Okay.
So he is going to fly up to Are there trees? Is there tree cover?
Yeah. There's some
Okay.
tree cover. Yeah, it's
we're gonna
it's a
go
dirt. It's a kind of a dirt path. It looks like there's some grass that's grown over it a little bit, but there's trees quite a bit over this area. It's not like a forested area, but even for a plains, there's some trees along the side of the road here.
We are going to leave Silcine in the wagon.
Okay.
We are going to fly up to the tree side, right up towards the top, towards the tips, to where I can still kind of see down towards the cart moving away, and I'm
Okay.
gonna start heading towards them, and use that as a line of sight break.
How close do you get?
Within 100 feet.
Okay, 100 feet away.
I would say,
you kinda,
yeah.
you kind of fly down, land on a branch a little bit. As you land on it, you shift your weight and it cracks just a bit.
Oh.
Roll a perception check.
28.
28 is stupid good. You see one of the two walking out front look your direction, and then he looks to the person off to the left of the cart and does the
Ooh, I think they see me.
pointing towards you.
They did the universal "I think I see something" sign towards me, so I think that they
Oh.
might have seen me.
Fireworks, baby.
Who's in the cart? Is there anyone in the cart?
I
It's a
don't know,
covered
what else
cart. You
did I
can't
see?
tell.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
nothing
Oh,
really.
you know what? You know what, Milo? You rolled a 28 on the perception check. You can tell that there is light coming from the inside. There are at least two people inside.
Yeah, I think they see me, and there's looks like two people.
Do
on
you
the
want
inside.
fireworks or do you want smoke?
Get out of there! Get out of there!
I would
Well,
say
he's-
just come in rolling hot with some fireworks.
Yeah,
And I'm
they're
gonna
way
try
up
and
in front
keep
of
them
us.
Going anywhere else crazy?
All right,
They
let's
stick
full
in their
send.
wheels, as it were.
Yeehaw!
How
Go,
far
Dwayne
outside
Johnson.
of town are we now? You
Miles.
said 45 minutes? Oh, perfect. Yeah, fantastic.
Miles.
Perfect.
Fucking mush.
We're doing land pirate stuff, Breck. I love it.
Land pirates.
Milo is going to try and readjust his position and get at least within 90 feet.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see their eyes follow you while you do.
Oh.
So they do see me. Okay. Yeah, they totally see me.
Be
Full
careful,
send.
Milo. Get out of there.
Let's go.
Are they?
We're
What are they
coming.
doing?
We're coming.
The cart's still moving. They're moving forward. You see one of them reach into their bag to grab something.
Oh, hurry. Milo.
Dwayne Johnson, go, go, go.
Milo, if you don't do anything, they're going to just continue moving away from you.
Gentlemen, I don't see anything wrong with that. They know I'm here. Should I do anything? Or should I make like a big display and confront them? See how that goes.
You know
Should I
what,
be
dude?
like, I want to be
Make a
like
big
Brett.
display.
I'm leaving it up to your judgment.
Make a big display. Make it happen.
Oh,
Back to 100
Okay.
feet away.
we are coming in hot.
What is the approximate ETA for my friends here?
12 seconds. 2 rounds if you do something now before they get to you.
Ooh, I am going to fly up and land right in front of the road, about 60 feet out in front of them.
Okay.
And when I hit the ground, I am going to thaumaturgy. And as I stand up like a superhero, I'm going to say, "Halt!" in the name of.
Yeah, as you begin to cast a spell, that's going to kick off initiative.
All
Oh.
right.
They see you casting a spell, and that's going to kick it off.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Give me a minute, guys. Yeah, give me a minute. Didn't know how this would play, so yeah, give me a second here.
Oh, God.
And
Bring
went
it on.
exactly to plan.
Yeah, that's exactly what we planned for, guys.
I'm in Breck's spot, and yeah, there we go.
That's not fair. I wanted to do that.
maybe he could swap you two once we get close enough, you know?
I wanted to
haven't-
be the one standing in the middle of the road with a cart coming at him.
I have a spell called Vortex Swap.
Is that why you drove the cart straight down the middle?
Yes, I was just showing my dominance, to be honest with you.
I'm just hearing dun 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 dun.
You hear Dwayne and Johnson off in the distance, just their hooves on the path.
Oh, the comfort it brings. I know I'm safe.
Dwayne
Dwayne Johnson is on their way.
It's 2 rounds.
I mean, it makes it pretty easy if they attack Milo because they're attacking this Starossa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If they attack Milo, then we can
Because
kill
now
them.
it's lights on. Like we can fuck these guys up for attacking Starossa.
Yeah, you attack
This
the
is,
Starossa.
this
That's
is
it.
at least
I don't
a
care who
state
you are or
level
what you're
crime
doing.
of the highest order.
Exactly. Let's
Treason.
make sure we call that out.
From what I've heard, it's treason.
Yeah.
This is what we hear when we call treason.
Let's make sure
Yeah, I
we
can
call
spin
that
that.
out though before we kill them. Be like, you're attacking the
You're
Starossa,
committing
now
treason
You die now.
in the name of Angus.
Dusseldorf.
Dusseldorf.
my middle
So let's see. Everybody roll initiative. Yeah, everybody's gonna need to for this.
Johnny Grimm, you get a D8 to add to yours.
Thank you so much. Big D8.
Ooh.
Big D8.
I got a whopping 6.
Okay, 6 for Breck. I see 12 for Milo. How about Angus
I got a 20.
and Grim?
27.
27 is pretty good.
18 plus 4 plus an additional 5 from the D8.
Oh my god.
So how does that work with them in the cart? Do they like speed wise?
They can get out and use their speed, or just stay in and kind of play a little fast and loose with it. Because I said 2 rounds, so essentially, once 2 rounds happen, I'm going to put you guys on the edge of the map, and you can do what you'd like for how you come in.
Okay.
there.
Perfect.
Milo's
You got a
just
12?
standing there menacingly.
Oh, Milo.
Bring it on.
Milo.
Oh shit, run!
Yeah, so first is I got to change the vibe a little bit here. This is much too quiet for what is happening.
And I don't want to lightly just go over this lightly, but Milo came in hot. He is like superhero landing with all the confidence in the world here.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's
Slowly
some-
rising with
some fight music.
Straros-like authority.
And as you do, you see the 2 walking on either side and somebody up on the bench. Johnny and Angus, you guys are on the cart on the way. It's going to be 2 rounds before you get anywhere. Good God.
Yep.
Good God.
Wait, how far out are they technically?
Let's see. I would say that you guys are for this first turn 120 feet out. Next turn would be like 60 feet out.
I look at the 2 of them. Breck, should I get me and Johnny in there?
You can do that from here.
Yeah. I can take one of you.
I'll handle the cart. No. Take Johnny. I'll handle the cart.
Okay. Come with me, Johnny, and then I'm going to whoop, dimension door me and Johnny next to Milo, actually.
Next, what?
Oh, not inside
Right
the
into the
cart. I thought
firing
you were going
line.
into
Oh,
their
in the
covered
cart?
wagon.
In the covered wagon?
I thought that's what you
Yeah.
were doing. Yeah.
Well, you didn't say that. All right, we'll go in the wagon.
You go in the wagon?
Yeah,
we're
fuck
going
it. We're
inside
going
the wagon.
inside their wagon.
Oh, this is going to get wild. I love this.
Me and Johnny right
This is a
inside the
gift.
wagon.
People
This
may
is a
die,
gift.
but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
That's my last dimension door too, though. So.
Oh, it is?
gotta
Oh,
run.
God.
Yeah, it is. Just boop, we're inside the wagon. Who do we see?
You see Gwayeth Nera sitting on the bench across from 2 Volstruckers who you're now in the middle of.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Oh my
we
God!
chose wisely.
You know 2 of them. Well,
So it is the correct cart, right?
Yeah, this is the correct
cart. It is the correct cart.
You just hear over the telepathic. Oh fuck!
Let me get
a
couple
Big founder.
Let me see bonus
Dude,
action.
get ready! I'm about to pop so much smoke.
Just poof.
You can't hit what you can't see.
This
Oh,
is gonna get
God.
wild. Okay, so I'm gonna put some guys up top here to represent them being in the cart. I don't know if this is gonna work like this.
Just
I'm
probably
gonna
put
put
them on the
these two
side.
back.
Josh,
Yeah, I'm gonna put these two back here.
Can
I am gonna put. Let's see. I'll put Grim up here, and then this blue-skinned one is gonna be Gwei for the sake of this. So we've got the two Volstruckers back here. Gwei, Grim, Alivor, Angus, excuse me, and then one outside the cart there, one outside the cart over here on the other side, and one on the bench.
Oh, that's just a shit ton of people. Oh, we should have took someone from the settlement. Can I bonus action Bardic Inspiration?
That's fine.
Grammy?
Yeah, you're taking your turn here, so that's fine. You had something to get you closer. You're burning your dimension door. If you want to take your full turn, that works for me.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take my full time. And then Grim, you get some Bardic Inspiration
Thank you.
as I kind of sing out. Oh fuck, you know.
Yep.
Yes, that's a D8. Whatever you're gonna use.
Oh my gosh!
did it again.
Yep, pretty much.
This is gonna get so wild.
The theme of the episode has become shenanigans.
No, it has. Milo, roll me wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Can't do.
And then I need to write down a note or two of the thing.
Breck, we need you here.
Is this in response to a spell by chance?
Oh, it is. There's a spell being cast 60 feet in front of you from the one on your left.
I would like to. It's a wisdom saving throw. I do have the chance to counter it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to counter that. Or I'm going to try to.
Try to, yeah.
Third level.
Third level. Let me check something here. Counter spell. It lands without a roll.
Ouch.
Next one's gonna go.
Oh no, okay, so it did counterspell the spell.
Yes.
Yay! Okay.
No roll needed to counterspell the spell. Yes, sorry. They were casting a third or lower, so you don't need to make a roll. Ouch for them, not for you.
Milo's still acting super cool, like, ugh.
Oh man, sorry. The one on
so
the
good.
other side, roll me a con save as they begin to cast a spell at you.
16?
Oh, what's their save? Meets it, beats it. So you beat it, and you're still going to take.
That was a lot of clicks.
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh my god.
That's either
You're gonna
really good or
you're gonna take 14 points of necrotic damage.
14 points?
14 points.
Okay.
3 ones for 88
Nice.
on me.
The
3
way, the way
ones.
you said, "Oh my god," had me so concerned. For
Yeah,
him.
I was.
I,
It was-
I was like, no.
I thought he was gonna get one shot.
Well, this had a potential of like 64 points of damage it could have dealt to
Holy
Milo if he had failed. So, yeah, that's not a good cast on their part. So Milo, that's going to be 14 points of necrotic damage. Is the one on the other side casts Blight against you?
Oh my god.
Oh, is that the one that like drains water?
No, it's just kind of like a. That's one that if you hit a plant, it just kills it. All right, then the one on the bench is going to go next.
Good God.
Yeah, we've got 5. It's 5d4.
That wouldn't work. Yeah, that will though. Con save, and it is concentration. 10 minutes. 20-foot radius. That's what I'm looking for. Milo, the one on the bench is going to raise their hand. They're going to cast a 5th level spell.
Oh.
As a
Ouch,
poisonous yellow-green fog kind of makes a cloud around you, 20-foot radius. I need another Constitution saving throw.
22.
22, so that will be a save. You have a
Sickening radiance.
cloud of stuff around you. And let's see here. And
So
if you can
existing
do
in this
save.
space is gonna suck ass, right?
Yes. If you start your turn there, you have to make the save again. It's first time on a turn or start your turn there. So this one's going to be half damage on the save.
Oh my god.
This is going to be 10 points of necrotic damage here.
I feel like I'm getting off easy right now.
Honestly, dude, you kind of are. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm good.
Facing down these three, you kind of are. So here's what they're going to do inside.
Oh, fuck.
We are literally sitting right
Please
next
tell me
to
I
him.
can go.
Oh man, Dimension Door has to be willing. That is gonna suck. Gosh, are they gonna do that? Yeah, I think they are. It's not a good one for them to use outside with just one target. Inside though, pretty good. So one of the Volstruckers inside is going to pull out a dagger and cast Steel Wind Strike. And that's going to be an attack roll against you guys. First one against Angus. Natural one.
Nope.
Nice.
Second one again. Holy shit, my dice today.
What is it?
It's
knew
a
we bought it
3
right.
on the dice.
Miss.
So that is going to be a miss. The one Volstrucker misses completely. The other one doesn't want to fuck around. And they're going to
No,
use
he
their
does.
they're going to use
Come in
their
for a
big
hug.
boy spell. Yeah. Both of you and Gwei here in this situation make me a dexterity saving throw as a bolt of light or kind of little lightning strikes start to leave their fingers.
That is
A
a,
dexterity saving though.
Dexterity saving throw.
that is a 21.
Oh God, the dice was a 19, but it rolled over.
Ooh.
That's a 5.
A 5. Okay. Did I hear you succeeded
Wait,
over
wait, wait.
there for
No,
Grim?
wait. It's a 9. It's a 9.
It's a 9.
I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong
still,
number.
Still a failure,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
but-
Yeah.
Damn.
And Grim, I heard that you succeeded.
I got a 21. Yes.
Or yeah, 21. Okay.
I
21
guess
21
roll
is a
again
success.
because I'm wearing the mantle of spell resistance and I get advantage. Just to see.
That I'll just tell you that's a success. That's fine.
yeah. Okay. Perfect.
You're good. Alivor, you're going to take 41 points of lightning damage
Oh.
as the chain lightning hits you. It is half damage on a thing on a failed save, but I think you're good on that with evasion there, Grim.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, Breck, help.
Did Gwei get hit?
Oh, thank you for that reminder there. That's going
Oh,
to be
shit.
actually
They fucking killed
Not
her.
yet.
a big deal.
Good job, Grim.
Thank
She's
you.
gonna-
Ray.
Sorry.
Guys, this whole
I
reason
feel like
we're
the,
here.
I feel like the stupid idiot student who asked if we did. How come we didn't turn in our homework?
Yeah, you didn't answer our homework, teacher. No. She makes the save. Yeah, she does make this save. She will take half damage, and that's a pretty mamma jamma of a spell for things that aren't adventurers.
That was a good use of the word mamma jamma.
Thank you.
Mhm.
So she's gonna go unconscious on the bench
Fuck!
across from you guys.
Fucking god damn it.
Yeah, that is gonna take us to Milo. The Volstruckers have had their turn. Milo's up.
Okay, so what do I have to do on the beginning of my turn?
You need to make another Constitution saving throw.
It's a 14.
That is going to be a failure this time.
All right.
You are going to take 28 points of necrotic damage.
28. 28, you say?
Yes.
All right.
Da.
He is going to. So I'm seeing that there is a Volstrucker closest to the camera, kind of to the right of the wagon. Is there anybody on the other side of the wagon?
No, the other ones are inside. They are on this they are on the board, but those are just representing the ones that are inside. Let me get you a different angle here too.
And can I see Gwei, I guess, too?
You cannot see Gwei from where you are. There we go.
So just so I understand too, there's 2 inside. Gwei is inside.
Yes.
Alivor and Grim are inside.
It's
there's
very packed inside right now.
3 outside?
Yes.
Okay. I only see the 2 outside. Is there a third one somewhere?
There's one right next to the. Here, let me do this.
He's like
You're
on
just
the
seeing
pin.
the wagon rock back.
Oh,
And
there it
There
is.
he is.
Yeah,
There we go.
I think that's
There
what
he
Milo
is.
was asking as well.
Okay. Yeah. So there's one out in front on the left and right, one that's kind of not sitting on the bench but is on the bench, and then 2 inside for enemies, along with Gwei, Alivor, and Grim.
And the 2 that are inside are represented by the 2 that are sitting like attached to the back there.
Yes, correct.
Got it.
Yeah, that's
Gwei is
those
the
2
white.
back here. Yeah.
Okay.
And Gwei is the white one on top with Grim and Angus up there too.
And of these 3 in front, they've all cast a spell.
They've all cast a spell, yeah.
So Milo is going to first remember how far away he needs to be and able to do this. Fuck. How far away are they from the very closest point of the sickness radius?
How far are they?
Yeah.
Oh
That looks
man.
pretty far, man. That looks like
Is
60
it 20
meters.
foot radius, so about 40 feet? Yeah, 40 feet.
Milo is going to run. So I'm definitely within 60. He's going to run to his left.
Okay.
He's actually just going to cast a 5th level banish
Ooh.
on the 2 on either side. Actually, the 2 on the right. So the one that was on the bench and the right guy.
5th level banish. Okay.
And that's a charisma 17 saving throw for them. And you know I'm going to silvery barbs any successes.
Yeah, they are also going to do some of their things.
I figured they had some counters, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to try. I mean, that's pretty big. They're going to try. Not all 3 of them, but I think 2 of them would. With 1 holding on. So the one that I'll have the 2 that you're targeting try and counter. The one on the left, I'm gonna have them do it at 3rd so that they have to roll for it. And all right, so far left, my far left, your far right on this one.
And they have to beat the saving throw, right? With the
They have to beat. It's 10 plus the spell's level.
There we go. Got it.
Yeah, 10 plus the spell's level, and they add their
Forgot about the
spellcasting
15.
modifier. Yeah. This one is going to be a 13 on the dice plus their spellcasting mod is they got 17 on this roll. So that will get countered, I believe.
I will. Can I Oh shit! Can I? Damn.
Also, here's the thing that we've been doing, and I just realized we've been doing this wrong the whole campaign. You can't back up something with silvery barbs, I believe, because you can't cast more than 1 leveled spell on your turn.
That's.
But you can
what if the
counterspell a
reaction-
counterspell?
No. Not while it's being cast at you on your turn. So you can counterspell a counterspell. You can't counterspell a counterspell when you're casting.
So I'm dead in the water, is what you're saying. I am
Man.
going to- let me.
I
look
mean, I can't
quick.
silvery barbs because I can't see them, right? Or can I see through the cart?
Well, so the first one was countered. It wasn't. So the spell just fizzles. So there's no rolls.
Okay. Damn. right, never mind then.
I am going to. Is the dude on the? Is he on the bench? Like, is he standing on the bench, sitting on the bench?
You can like standing on the bench, sure. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to move behind the tree
Okay.
to my left, to Milo's left, and as he's moving, he's going to telekinetically. Oh, he has to be within 30 feet. He's going to take the hide action.
Hide action it is. Go roll a stealth
Yay.
check.
26.
26. That's actually pretty good. These guys are
Oh,
not
hidden.
very wise, so that is pretty solid. That is going to take at least an action for somebody to find you. All right. Anything else for Milo?
No, that's Silcine is with Breck, correct?
I believe so.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That takes us to Breck. I assume Breck is going to be staying on the wagon and moving forward.
Yep.
Okay. That takes us up to the top. Johnny Grimm, you are in this cart. 2 Volstruckers with you. So is Gwei. What are you doing?
Oh.
Johnny Grimm, you with us? You're muted if you're talking.
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Awesome. Sorry, the mic was being weird. I'm gonna look at Angus and I'm going to tell him it's smoke time, baby. And I'm gonna
Oh God!
take a grenade and I'm gonna toss it to the floor
Okay.
and creating a thick 20-foot radius just smoke to obscure vision to everybody. And then, now that that is happening, I don't know if I'm gonna have to see if you're down with this, Josh. Technically, I get 2 attacks or 2 actions since I leveled up, but I'm just trying to find it. Hold on. Where is it?
Smoke time, baby.
Where the frick? Oh, I just get an extra attack. No action. Okay. Well, then I guess from the
I talk about the smoke grenades is what you're, as an action. Yeah, it have to be a full action.
Yeah, I'm looking at what second story work says, or I feel like I had something where I can use like something as a bonus action instead. I'm just trying to find it. I'm sorry.
It should
Fast
list-
hands. There
Yeah,
it is.
fast hands. There you go.
If it still counts as a full action, then that's fine. But you can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a sleight of hand check, use your thieves tool to disarm a trap or open a lock, or take the use an object action. Would you consider dropping a smoke grenade or a smoke bomb
Oh,
an object?
interesting.
or an attack?
Or take use
I
an
can-
object, use an and it's taking. You can use by your cunning action. Use a thieves tool to disarm track. The way I read fast hands is that you're trying to use a bonus action on things that would normally take an action. I think that would be fine to use your bonus action for that.
Okay. So then I'm going to drop the smoke bomb. It's going to go off, creating that huge gust of smoke. And I'm going to grab Gwei and just take her out of the wagon.
How are you trying to take her out of the wagon?
Literally just dragging her out. Is she like chained or something?
No. Well, the door is closed currently. Are you just grabbing her and trying to drag her out?
Yeah, in the best way I
Yeah.
can, I guess.
Hey, you push against the door. The door itself is locked.
Ah!
She was a prisoner being transported.
Yep. Is there a lock on the inside of it?
Man, you can't really see.
I do have blind sight.
Oh, that's right. You do have, yeah, you do have some blind sight. Okay. Man, I would still say like there's the way that the doors would work. I believe you'd still have to have a key from the other side on one of the guys. It's not like a deadbolt situation with a skeleton key.
Okay, then if that's the case, hold on, let me see if I can mess with this real quick. Oh, I can see. Is there like bars on the side that I could see to the outside?
You can't see anything outside right now.
Okay, so it's a completely enclosed wagon. Well, and that I can't really drag her out. We got to get out of here. So I guess I'll just do. Are we within 5 feet? Is Angus within 5 feet of these pools?
Yes.
Bro, we are on top
You
of
were
each
all
other.
within 5 feet of each other.
Where I'm just attacking one of the ball struckers twice. Then
Okay, sure. Make the. Oh, you have blind sight, so yeah, just make the attack.
here we go.
And is he technically able to do it from advantage because he's?
Because they can't see. Yeah, I'll give you advantage on that. Even yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
So it's yeah.
Wait, if you have an action, an action left, you can try and do something with the door if that's what you're going for. I mean, you can please feel free to attack if you'd like, but the problem with the door is an action economy situation.
Yeah.
So I'd let you make a roll if you wanted to try and open it, if you have an action left.
I do. I mean, I used the bonus action to drop the bomb, and then I would use my full action to at least try and do something with the door. I guess. But you said there's a lock on the inside, right? But there's also a lock on the outside or something.
Right. So you've already used an action. You still only have one action per turn, but you have 2 attacks per action. So if you use your action to attack, you can do something twice. But if you're using your action to do something else, you still only have one action. So we have an action and a bonus action both used for smoke grenades. Did I catch that right? Or you're just using a bonus action for the smoke grenade?
Just one bonus action.
There we go. Okay, got it. So that's where you have action left. Okay,
grenade,
got it. Oh yeah, if you have an action, you can try and get out of there with a check if you wanted to try and do that.
What do you think, Angus? What do you want me to do? Are we fighting or are we running?
Well, I mean, I can't see a damn thing in here.
I can't. Do you want to fight or do you want
Get me out of here. I can't see. I would have fought if I could see anything, but I can't see shit.
I'm
still probably going to try and fight, but you dropped smoke in here, so I can't see a damn thing.
Well, they can't see us, so. I'm going to. Okay, I gotta find a way to open the door, or we're stuck in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and figure out a way to open the door.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay, here we go. 14 plus 6, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, you hear a click, and the door unlocks. You've used your action to unlock the door.
Excellent. This is going to be my last question. Did we all take a short rest, or was it just Milo who did?
I think we were at Milo.
Milo's the only one who called it out.
Yeah, so calling it out. Okay, cool.
I
Then,
feel unhealed.
It was just Milo.
Action, bonus action. I don't think I have anything else. I think that's it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Also, real quick rules thing. I wanted to jump back to this. It didn't matter anyways because of the counter spell, but I'm wrong about silvery barbs. You can use silvery barbs on your turn. It's that weird bonus action wording. It's not 2 leveled spells on your turn, but it is you can't cast another leveled spell. If it's a bonus action, reaction's still good. So it wouldn't have affected it there because it's a counter spell, but you can do that, Milo.
Okay.
Just want to push that moving forward.
So so if I cast a spell, I can silvery barbs.
You can silvery barbs your own spell.
Okay.
You
Can I
couldn't.
counterspell?
The rule specific is the casting of a bonus action spell, so you can do counterspell also.
Okay, it has to.
But
be
you can't
reaction
cast a
specific.
bonus action that has
There
a bonus
Got
action
it.
as a leveled spell. So the bonus action is the only one that can be a leveled spell. Makes sense why they're changing that one specifically in 2024. But yes, you can silvery barbs your own spell. Okay, so moving back to turn order, Angus Amber Fury.
All right. So if I attack, since I can't see shit and they can't see shit as well, is that just a flat roll?
No, it would still be disadvantage in this
Damn
game.
it.
I think.
God.
Yeah.
God damn it, Johnny. Did I hear the door click?
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to see to hear it click.
Okay, I'm trying to
Grab her and run.
I'm gonna try and grab Gwayeth and take her out of the cart.
Okay, I would say it would take your action and free action to open the door and grab her.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you grab her. Were you saying like action, grab her, use your free action, push open the door. It looks like Fast Times at Ridgemont High as this door to the wagon opens with a bunch of smoke. It is half speed to drag someone, so you can move up to 15 feet out of the cart.
God damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull her out like 5 feet because I don't want to move too far out of the cart.
Yeah.
But I want to leave enough space for Grim to come out. But I
Sure.
don't want to go too far back to where.
So you move about 5 feet outside the door.
Yeah, boop.
Okay, got it. With Gway. All right. Anything else?
I don't think I can do.
Okay.
Because that was action, bonus action, right?
No, action, free action to push the
Action,
door.
free action?
So you do have a bonus action still.
Bonus action. Can I use? Is there any way I can like hide by the cart or anything like that?
If you were to hide right now, it would only be from people who are out of your line of sight. There is someone in your line of sight, so they would still see you, but you could hide from some of the other people. But with the way line of sight would work, they could just move to see you, so it would be hiding from some of them.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll just go ahead. Screw it, I'll just use it. I'll hide from some of them. Some of them is better than none of them. Would you like a roll or?
Yeah, stealth check, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. 22.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm gonna roll for Gway's death saving throw. Okay. All right. Now we have those guys. Well, Milo, you hid.
I'm a poison ghost, man.
You hid. So, yeah, I think they're gonna do their thing too. The one that was gonna go first, he's going to use a bonus action, and he kind of waves his hands. You see these glyphs start to light up around him. He's going to use a bonus action to do that, and then they are going to move forward 40 feet. Oops. In a diagonal direction, so they're not in the stink cloud. Ah! Milo, what was your stealth check?
Let me go look. $26.
26 is pretty good.
I am one with the tree.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't think they can even. I don't think they could even.
I feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger right now in Predator.
I don't think they. Yeah, I don't think that's even going to be a thing. Well, shit. That kind of. I'm going to have him use his action to see if he can see you. He's not going to. We'll see what the roll looks like. He goes over 40 feet, turns back, he uses his action. He disappeared! You must have teleported out of here! Focus on them!
Oh.
Second one's gonna go. One who's on the bench. They're gonna hop down and around. Knocking stuff over here. Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh boy.
Not again,
Elevor.
Angus.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll come up with a different name, guys. Use the dust.
Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, look. We're only a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not horrible. 17.
17 is a pass. That is good news there.
I'm down.
It's a blight.
Yeah, that's a
See
ton of
lots
clicks.
of low rolls.
Yes, I have
A couple
low
of twos, three twos, 3 4s, and a 6 for 31 points of necrotic damage.
Yep, I'm down.
Yeah.
And that's halved is 31?
Oh, sorry. No.
made the
That's
save.
no. That's right. Thank you. That's 15. Yeah, 15.
Oh, you saved my life.
Yeah.
Well, for that turn, you saved me.
Hey, burning actions of these guys is important right now, no matter what happens. The other guy's gonna go. He's got concentration up on the stink or the cloud kill.
Yeah, it's not stinking cloud because I can't do that.
Yeah, creatures affected. I need to be 10 feet away from you, rolling along. Yeah, so that's kind of done zone now at this point. I think these guys are going. They know what's going on here. Alvor, you're right in line. Yeah, give me a deck save on this one. Yeah.
Oh, that one's not so good.
The monsters know what they're doing, unfortunately.
Rip. 14.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fail for 28 points on a lightning bolt.
Boop, gone. And I pulled an unconscious person out and put an unconscious person right next to her.
Yeah, so you guys are both down there. There are 2 inside with Johnny Grimm still.
They can't see.
That's right. They cannot see. That is actually very important here because a lot of spells you have to be able to see. And they can't. So one of them is going to reach out to grab the other, and they will cast Dimension Door up to the top of the wagon.
Oh.
Johnny Grimm's still in the wagon. He's the only one left in the wagon at this point. And there is one left with a turn thing to do. And 6 creatures of your choice that you can... both of you unconscious folk are going to automatically fail the save.
They're not within 60, right? And he's not within 60.
No. Well, actually, you did move a little. Let me check.
I feel like I'm farther away, but
I do feel like you are further away. I don't need to put it all the way up. Yeah, you're not even at the carriage. I was gonna say maybe if you were at the front of the bike, within 60 or the front of the roof, you D100 roll about it, but I think you're a little far. This one is going to be it's within range. So Johnny Grimm, I think I can actually choose you for this one too. I need a Wisdom saving throw from you, Johnny Grimm. Gwei and Alivor will both automatically fail a slow.
A slow. Whoa. Wisdom. I do get advantage because of the mantle.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm spell resistant. The first roll was a 16. Second roll was a 19.
Those will both succeed. So that will be a pass for you. So Gwei and Alivor both have the effects of slow on them. And that is everybody. That takes us to Milo.
what is the distance between the guy that's right next to Milo and the rest of that group?
Probably about 50 overall. Yeah, about 45, 50, depending on which one it is.
Okay. This guy turned away from Milo after he like
Yeah,
turned away
I
and shouted back.
narrated as he turned away from Milo.
That's right. Okay. So Milo is going to run out, and between these trees, and as he gets about halfway, he is going to cast Gravity Sinkhole.
Okay.
20 feet centered, 20 feet up, centered on all of that group, but not. I'm trying to not include Gwei and Alivor's unconscious bodies.
You know, the fact that they're unconscious and laying on the ground actually really, really helps you here.
Let's get that foot right above. Yeah, just
Really, really helps you here. It's 20-foot radius, you said?
Yeah, so I guess we would put it like 22 feet above the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, not going to hit the guy closest to you, I think.
No, it's pretty much just everything on
Yeah.
the wagon.
But that is 4 guys over there otherwise. And he said you're going to run over here behind him.
And then Milo will continue his way to the other tree and take the hide action.
He said, boop.
Run and gun. Okay. Okay, so let me roll for gravity sinkhole for these guys.
He's in the trees.
What's the save?
Constitution 17 Constitution.
Con 17. They're all going to have the same modifier. Ooh. Okay, so we'll go with the one that was on the bench first. So we're in the green here. That is going to be a success on that one. Next one is the one who has the cloud kill. That's a failure. Then there's the purple one up top. That's a success. Blue one on top. That's a failure. So 2 successes, 2 failures.
Okay. It's going to be 25 total damage.
Okay.
And I believe each creature in the sphere must make the Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d10 force damage and is pulled in a straight line towards the center of the sphere, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible, even if that space is in the air. So I think there's some bludgeoning damage coming, as well as some constitution checks if they are the right players.
Yeah, there's for cloud kill. I moved that thing, but let me roll to see if he actually keeps it up or not. And that one, I believe, failed too, so it's going to have half, which is 13. No, that's a 5 on the dice. So cloud kill drops for the concentration. They get moved up if they fail.
Yes.
So let's do this way. These are the 2 that are up in the air getting pulled towards the sinkhole. This would get moved a little bit that way too. And they are up in the air. Does the gravity sinkhole stay up?
No.
Oh, it just drops. Oh, so it'll just drop. I guess I didn't need the stands then. Even if it's in the air.
I think it's just it pulled in a straight line toward the center of the sphere, ending in an unoccupied space as it closes.
Okay.
As close to the center as possible.
So one of them is going to take just a d10 because they were already on the ground. All right. Let me mark these guys here too real quick. And the full was 25?
Yes, force damage.
Okay. Oops. There. Half there. Half there. And full there. Okay, and then the one who's up front is going to take another 3 points there. And then 2d6 for the one who was on the cart. For another 6 damage there. Nice. Okay. Quite a bit of damage there. That was a total of 83 points.
Nice.
All right, 7 for a stealth check. They can still see you. Breck, we got you moving closer. Doing anything else besides that to get ready, or just
Nah, man, that's all I can do.
Okay, so we're gonna get you on the map here now. We're gonna put you behind these guys.
Can you line it up so that I can basically pull up next to the wagon on that left side?
Oh, sure. Yeah. That'll work. You can do that.
Cool.
All right. Okay, that takes us back up to the top of initiative. Johnny Grimm, you are the only one left inside this very smoky cart.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the cart.
Sure. You step outside to see Gwei and Alvor both unconscious. Oh,
Yep.
I also need to do a concentration check for slow. That is going to be success. So there's the slow.
Man, I can't really pull them, or I can't pull both of you guys. So
How
one of
many
them's on
smoke
top of the
grenades you
wagon. Huh?
How many smoke grenades you got?
I bought 6. So I have 5 more. That's what I was thinking too. It's just trying to decide where I want to throw it, you know what I mean?
Breck, he's thinking about doing a smoke grenade.
I know, I'm super excited. I'm watching his hands.
You see all the smoke coming out of the inside of that one?
Zoink, Scoob!
Also, I'm pretty sure they can see me.
Where are you, Milo? By the tree right there?
I'm taking
Is that
behind the that other tree, the one that's kind of closest to you guys.
Is there on the top of that wagon, Josh, can you put a 20-foot like diameter just so I could see what gets hit?
Oh, if you do 20 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
If you just do it like centered around you, it'd be the guy out front wouldn't get it, but everything else around the wagon would.
Fuck it. Toss it. Spin jump, vanish.
Like a piratey Batman. Johnny Grimm throws another smoke bomb.
That might be the coolest combination ever, by the way.
And I'll just leave this standing then.
Yep. And
That's
then-
actually pretty big. If they can't see, they can't cast spells at them.
And then I will. So there's one on top of the wagon. Is there one in front of me too now? Is that what I see? Like to the
There's
left of that
yes.
wagon?
Let me do a different angle here too. You have 2 in front of the wagon. One who's in the smoke cloud. One who isn't. So just next to you, about 5 feet. The one who was on the benches, and then about 10 to 15 feet away is the other one with Gwei and Alvor right next to you.
I'll just do 2 attacks to the one that's nearest me right now. Because
Okay.
I feel like that's really the only thing. I can't really move Alvor or Angus and Gwei. Like, I can't really do much as far as moving them. So, yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay,
pick them
yeah. Go ahead
apart.
and make a couple attacks.
Do I? Does this count as getting sneak attack?
You'd roll with advantage in this case. You can see they can't. They have blinded, the blinded condition. So you'd have advantage on the roll. So yeah, you'd get sneak attack.
Okay. All right. I'm just attacking the guy that's closest to me. That is a 22 to hit. For the
Yeah,
first
that
one.
hits.
And then, oh geez, 26 to hit for the second one.
Hits.
Awesome. Okay, so first attack here. So the first attack is 10 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
plus 17 points of sneak attack damage.
Nice.
Then the second attack is 9 points of slashing damage.
Nice. Okay, going for a couple hits there. That one's looking pretty hurt.
And that is it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Help!
Angus, give me a death saving throw.
Make it good, my man.
You're muted if you're talking.
He's already dead.
Okay.
Yeah, your boy's down. Yeah.
You got a death saving throw for us?
Oh, you know. That's a 3 on the dice.
That is a failure.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna roll for Gwei. Ooh, that's not on the tray. Okay. Man, it's all the guys' turn now. All the Volstruckers get a turn now. They're looking kind of hurt.
And they can't see me, right? Because they're all covered in smoke.
Most of them, actually, no. Any of them that'd be able to see you are either blocked by the smoke cloud or in the smoke cloud.
So they haven't seen my face?
No, I don't think so. No, I would say no.
Okay.
Yeah. Milo, the one closest to you, he is going to, raise his finger and begin to cast a spell at you.
I will counterspell.
Okay, give me that check with
Just intelligence, right?
its intelligence modifier. Yeah, D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
10. Oh.
Oof. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw again.
This game wants me dead.
Oh boy, it kind of does. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
There's a revivify in my ring.
Oh, that's just raw dog and a blight to the face. 41 points of necrotic damage.
And I am down.
Oh boy.
41.
Next one is gonna go. He is also outside. And he still has some health left. But he can't see inside there. So that's going to make a difference. He's going to hold an action. Yeah, that one outside that can see inside it is going to hold an action. Next one is the one that was right next to Johnny Grimm. You can't see shit.
So what happened to the ones that got pulled up into the air now that he's not concentrating on that?
They fell. They would have fallen right away. They got pulled up and then they took some bludgeoning damage for it when they fell out of the air.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, the one next to Johnny Grimm that he was just hitting, she's really quite hurt. Johnny Grimm, you hear and she is no longer there. You've got blind sight, so you can tell she is no longer there. Then we have the one up top. They also cannot see. So I think they are going to try and be able to see. Jump down, see if they can make it. 25, they're just on the edge. They're going to dash to get out. Breck, they see you, but they kind of stop them. Don't use their full movement, but they have used their action economy there. And last one. Cannot see either. But they're going to move 15 feet out there. Then they can cast a spell. Because they were pretty close to the edge. Let's see. No, I'm not going to use that one. Breck, roll me a wisdom saving throw as they begin to cast a spell at you.
18.
18, okay. You resist. Milo, I need a death saving throw for you, sir. I know this isn't your first, but you don't have many. Milo, you there? Oh, there we go.
No, yeah, if we're waiting on me, I didn't hear what you guys said.
Oh, death saving throw for you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Said you don't have many of those in the game. I know this isn't your first, though.
Just the straight D20 though, right?
D20, yeah. Whatever's on the dice.
Ooh, nat 1. Critical failure. That's 2.
That is
Man.
2 failures.
Game really does want me to die. I love it.
Holy hell, dude. The dice just had a really bad pattern there for you. Breck, you got a lot of people down in front of you. You don't even know that Gwei and Alivor or Angus are down. You see that there are 3 Volstruckers in the area. That's about it. I guess you... Well, no, you can't see the 4th. Yeah, you see 3 of them.
And one of them vamped out.
One of them bamfed out, yeah. That was one that was in the clouds, or in the smoke bomb.
All right. I am going to use my action to cast Marine Layer, which is my channel divinity, which creates a thick fog cloud that surrounds me in 20 feet in all directions.
Ain't nobody,
dude. Just Batman and Batman.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And Batman.
So it's 20 feet in all directions, so it's like 40 feet across, right?
If it's 20 feet out in all directions from you, I'd like to be like a 20-foot radius. So if you're in the center, that should be about what is covered.
Perfect. And it lasts 10 minutes, spreads around corners, and cannot be dispersed unless I choose to end it.
Okay.
All creatures that I deem worthy within 5 feet treat this fog as slightly obscured.
Okay.
So the horses can see just fine. I can see just fine. I would like to just... I don't know what the movement speed on the card is.
I think we'd use the horses for this. It's been a while since we've looked at this. Let me see what a horse speed
I feel like they should go pretty far, right?
I think it's 60 feet. I think it's 6. I believe I just looked at it and it was 60 feet. Yeah, you got 60.
Oh boy. Okay, pull me up next to the other cart.
Okay. So
Got that double fog.
okay.
And I saw Milo go down, yeah?
Ooh.
You would.
You were back there.
Yeah, Celestine disappeared.
Yeah, Silcine disappeared. You know that at least. I'll give you that one. I think you would have seen Milo fall too. I think the line of sight is just perfect for you to have seen where you were at.
Took Milo's ass out back behind that tree and shot him.
Give him the old Yeller treatment.
Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. And I can't fucking see dick all, right? Because there's a fucking smoke screen.
Yeah, you can't see anything in the smoke screen.
So I have no idea. There's 2 people
What
dying
idiot
right
did that, dude?
Grim, you can hear the
You did it twice.
You can hear the wagon roll up.
I'm over here.
I'm just
We
gonna
also
give a
still have
shout into the
telepathic
smoke.
bond.
Oh, we have telepathic bond.
Yes.
Oh, man, so I would have felt Alvor and Milo just cut off.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Oh, it's painful. So I guess telepathically, I would just tell Grim, get them in the cart. Take the cart. I'll handle Milo, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step in Milo's direction as far as I can.
Okay. That'd be 30 feet, I believe, from Misty Step. Which, there to there. Scoot things along here. All right, so that puts one of them in your fog cloud and gets you moving towards Milo.
And then I want to use my movement speed, or because I use the horses, I don't get to use mine.
I believe because you use the horses, you don't get to use yours. Or no, sorry. If I remember mounted combat rules, we looked a little into this. It's half of your speed to dismount.
But I Misty stepped off.
Exactly. So I would give you your full speed.
So then move me 25 feet toward Milo then, where I saw him go down.
Okay. 25 feet. Oh, there we go.
I was really banking on them not having seen my face, but then one of them stepped out and hit me with something. So, he's seen my face.
They know who we are. This is not good.
And I'm just gonna hang out right there.
All right, that takes us to the top. Johnny Grimm, you heard Breck say what you heard the wagon roll up. You heard Breck say, "Grab them, put them in the cart. I'll get Milo." What are you doing?
Yep. I'm grabbing them and putting them in the cart.
Okay. I would say I'd give you that. So dragging them is half your movement. If you want to take your full movement with dragging, free action to pick them up, that I'd put you on the cart ready to ride next turn with a bonus action left now.
Perfect. Bonus action left.
You have a bonus. I'll give you. It'll take most of your action economy to just get them on the cart and be ready, but you'll have a bonus action left over.
I can't really do much with a bonus action, right? Like,
Pretty
much it. But we're out of the we're out of the smoke right now, so I'm just gonna toss another smoke bomb on us, just to keep us hidden.
No,
I'm down. But wait, because then he can't see us.
God.
Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Fuck, dude, throw smoke bombs everywhere. All of them.
Just throw
Fuck
them
it.
everywhere.
I'm tossing another smoke bomb on us to keep us hidden.
Okay, another smoke bomb it is. I'm out of rings, but
Okay,
we'll just know you guys have smoke all over you.
I have used half of my smoke bombs in one thing, dude. I did not expect us to use this many.
Angus, that leaves us at a death saving throw for you.
Oh, I swear to God, if it's a 1 a minute. Oh! Well, it's not a 1, but it's a 4.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
That's 2 failures.
Dude. No.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm gonna roll for Gwei.
Oh God, I have a feeling she's...
Okay. Now we got the Volstruckers.
Okay. Oh, God.
We're hidden.
Everybody should be fully obscured, I think, right?
Everyone alive.
Yes, actually. Everything is covered in either fog or smoke right now. Everything is covered in fog or smoke right now, yeah.
Everybody don't breathe.
Except for, well, there's 2 Volstruckers who aren't, but all the team is, the party is. Well, that's interesting. Breck, he can't see you. The freaking fog. The freaking fog. Okay. Yeah, they can't. Man. Yeah, they're gonna be a little defensive here. Breck, you see that their body, the one next to you that had knocked Milo, their body starts to glow. It looks like thin and wispy flames start to wreathe their body. The one out front over there, he can't see a ton. Grim. Man, you dodged a blight to the face by throwing that smoke bomb. You really did. What can he do? Interesting.
Just go home. There's no food here.
You see him disappear from out. Well, you don't see it. He disappears out in front of there. You feel extra weight on the back of the cart.
On ours?
Yeah.
What? How does he even see it?
I don't need to see for Dimension Door.
Fuck!
Man. She's going to do a thing that is just here. You guys wouldn't see it. The last one is going to go. Yeah, I think that's what they're going to do. They were inside. They're going to be outside. They see Breck's fog. They're going to cast this spell. Breck, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. This is poison damage.
Ooh. Well, I have advantage. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Well then. No. 9 points of necrotic damage.
And I have resist. Oh, necrotic. It's not poison.
Oh, sorry. Let me double check. No, it is poison damage.
So
Yeah,
I have resistance to that too. So
5 points of poison damage.
Poison. You got me.
Okay. That's it. Milo. 2 failures.
Oh shit!
Don't you fucking die on me.
Can you show us the
Don't
roll?
you fucking die on me.
Oh no!
That's rough.
Milo, what are your last words as you fade into the unknown?
I guess you guys can have all the snacks in my office now.
Oh.
And with that, Milo passes from this world. Breck, that takes us to you.
All right. Well, I have exactly 1 minute to kill everybody here. How far is the one that cast a spell at me from me?
From you, man, probably. Let's find out. 25 feet puts you within 5.
Go ahead and move me up on that guy.
Okay.
You can bring that fog with me too. It's gonna be important.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to attack with the battle axe.
With advantage, because they can't see and you can.
Does a 28 hit?
That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna use a 3rd level smite.
Okay.
All right. So that is a 1d8. I always forget which one the d8 is.
Double pyramid.
All right, so that's 10 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then and 25 points of radiant damage.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you slam them hard. They have a gaping wound in their chest right now from where your battle axe hit.
Well, I'm just gonna hit him again.
Okay.
This one's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Ooh, I'm gonna add a first level smite to this one.
Okay.
Okay, so that does another 10 points of slashing,
Okay.
and then 10 points of radiant damage.
That is enough. Flavor that fatality for the first Volstrucker kill.
So as the divine smite kind of circles around my axe, it's just flowers are kind of blooming off of the hilt as it comes through.
Nice.
And as the wound kind of opens up on the guy, just kind of flowers begin to grow out of it.
Ooh. And you come down, and they are dead. And as they bleed out, the flowers kind of grow where the blood touches.
I'm then going to bonus action, Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 25 feet closer to the other asshole behind me.
Yeah, I think that just about gets you there. I'm going to stop moving the fog from you because you're moving so much, but we'll know it's 20 feet around you.
Perfect. That's fine.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn there.
Okay. Johnny Grimm,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Well, if I turn around, I can probably see somebody behind me. Somebody who doesn't belong.
One of these things are not like the others.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and attack. You do have an ally within 5 feet, although they are not conscious.
It is also heavily obscured because of the smoke.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you get advantage either way.
I'm just sneaking up on the guy. I'm going to, with my bonus action, put my echo right behind him.
Okay.
There you go. And then I'm going to take my 2 attacks. There's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
First attack, and then 22 to hit for the second attack.
So, yeah, that'll hit as well.
Okay. 10 points of slashing damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And then, do I get sneak attack damage for this one?
Yeah, I'd give you sneak attack. Makes sense to me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of sneak attack damage.
Very nice. Okay.
And then second attack here is going to be 9 points of slashing damage.
Nice. Okay, they're looking very hurt.
And then I will unleash Incarnation and use the last one to attack through my echo.
Okay.
Here we go. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That is 8 points of slashing damage.
8. Okay. You come down for another slice with your echo, and you hear drops of blood hitting the cart behind you. They're
Freaking
still
stick.
up, though. Still
Yep.
up.
Yep. That's my turn. I'll just
Right.
stay within.
Angus.
All right. It's ain't no stranger to this, boys.
Come on, man. Don't do this to me again.
I was gonna say this is the second time if it happens. Okay, that's a 17 on the dice.
Okay.
Nice.
That is a success.
Okay.
Gway is up.
No.
Grim, you hear the breath of Gway Yathneros stop.
What? There's no way! No!
That's what we came here for.
My God. This is
Oh
so...
man, Breck. All right, so this guy's in front of you, not able to see you though, which is a big deal. Oh fuck, there it almost. Oh no, and he's got. Oh yeah, Breck. Oh no, you didn't go after him yet. This is the guy that had it on him, but you haven't hit him yet. Holy shirt balls. And he wouldn't have seen you do anything in the fog either, so he doesn't know you just whomped on their friend. But they can't see anything. They still can't see anything. That's kind of... You can see. None of those things will work. So... Oh, man. Milo's down. Those guys are in fog also. This guy can't do shit. This guy can't do shit. They're going to... One creature hit. Yeah, they have to do this. They can't really do anything else. They're going to do a chill touch at disadvantage. That's all they can do. Without like a full on just getting out of here. Sounds cocked. Oh, they're going against Breck. Breck does a 26 hit.
Not if I cast shield. Which I will.
I figured. As Breck shields against that. This one is way hurt. Blood dropping. Yeah, no, they don't want to stay and give their lives for this. You hear as the weight leaves the back of the cart. They are very hurt. Gone. This one, however, plenty fine. They heard the commotion that was going on. Oh, man. They've just not taken barely any damage. Yeah.
Please,
God, I am so sorry for this, you guys. Let's see. Yeah, Grim. A kind of sickly yellow cloud mixes in with the smoke bomb. Grim, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Here we go. Natural 20.
Oh, very nice. Oh god, that makes me feel even worse about all of the things that are about to happen. Because I have to roll for Dwayne and Johnson.
No!
what?
Who are both
You're a
gonna fail.
monster.
You're a
I
monster.
am a monster. I am a
How
monster.
dare you?
I am a monster.
Dude, if that dude kills my horses,
Yeah. So here's the thing. Angus, you just automatically fail because you're unconscious, and you're going to take 24 points of damage.
Oh,
fuck.
well, that was my last failure.
The two horses die,
Oh my god. So does Angus.
and Grim, you don't take any damage.
Makes me feel so shitty.
Grim, you stud.
Not Dwayne Johnson.
Breck, you're up.
Do I die from that since I took damage?
Yeah, it's a failed death saving throw.
Okay.
Dude,
My
so-
final words
yeah.
is not again, Grim.
What? Don't do that to me, dude.
This is my final words.
This was the worst rescue I've ever done.
We didn't rescue shit. I'm more pissed about the horses.
I'm pretty pissed off about the horses.
Yeah, break, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking level this guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does a 26 hit?
Hits hard.
I'm gonna add a first level smite to that guy.
Okay.
So that's 9 points of slashing,
Okay.
and then 8 points of radiant.
Okay. You got 17 total.
And I'm gonna attack him again.
Yeah.
And you said he had some weird fire thing around him.
Oh, yes.
Waiting
Thank you for
me
the
to attack
reminder.
him. I just wanna
Yeah,
make
thank
sure.
you for the reminder. I appreciate that. That is going to be against you. 2d8. That's going to be 7 points of fire damage that you take after that hit.
7 points of fire damage. Well, then I'm going to rebuttal on that with a hellish rebuke.
Oh, okay. Throwing out a reaction, huh? I like it. Dex save, I believe.
Yes.
No, 3 on the dice.
Okay, so 2d10. Ooh, big. 14.
Nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to attack him again.
Okay.
That's a 27 to hit.
Hits, yeah.
And that is 12 points of slashing damage.
That is just enough. Flavor that fatality for me.
Oh, buddy. So as I kind of hit him, that first swing coming through, I do the same thing. I try to have flowers grow out of him, but seeing him with the flames around him, burning those flowers and burning me, I shoot flames right back at him.
Yeah.
And then just swing over the top with the battle axe, man, to clean it up.
You will take another 9 points of fire damage on that one.
Perfect. And then I'm going to use full movement.
Okay.
Which should be 50 feet toward the guy who just killed my horses.
Yeah. All right, takes you all the way up there.
And that's my turn.
Johnny Grimm.
Well,
In a cart full of dead people.
everything is dead around me. I just realized I never rolled a saving throw for my Echo. It uses the same saving throw bonus that I do. Would you like me to roll?
No, but I think you would, because you don't take half damage, because I remember you succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I think it would die because it doesn't get your evasion, so it would still take half damage from the hit, and it's got like what, 1 hit point?
It does, yeah. So it's
yeah,
gone.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gone.
Well, since everybody's dead around me, I'm just gonna beeline it straight for this dork.
How much movement you got?
I have my 30 feet plus whatever else I need, I guess.
Yeah,
to
you
get
got
up to
enough. Yeah, if you use your bonus action, you're good.
Actually, put me in the smoke. Just a little step back. Keep me in the smoke.
Put you in the smoke. Gotcha. I'll keep you in the smoke. Not a bad idea.
And then I'm just gonna chuck up a couple dagger boys at this guy.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna summon my Echo right next to him.
Okay.
And while I'm safe and snuggly in the shadows, blanket shadows, I'm gonna swing through my Echo.
Okay.
Okay, so first attack. 16 plus 8, quick math. What is that?
24 hits.
24 to hit. Second attack. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so here's the first one. I'm gonna assume I don't get sneak attack damage for this one since the Echo's like right next to him.
Correct.
Okay, so these are just straight. Okay, so
if it had
8
played out
points.
a little differently, you might have. But I think the way the current breakdown is you're
Yeah.
not seen. But if you're not hiding, then
Right.
Yeah.
8 points of slashing damage for the first hit,
Okay.
and 10 points of slashing damage for the second.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
And I will. That's my turn.
Oh, man, had to stay in the clouds and make it not fun, man.
I don't
You had
want
to stay in the clouds and stop me from using my favorite spell in the game. But that's cool. Brack, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
It is not.
Dang. That's depressing. That is still a 21.
Still at 21.
Oh, no. Sorry. Con. 17.
17. That is still a pass, which is good. It is going to deal some necrotic damage to you as you take a blight halfway to the face.
Nice. How much was that?
You are going to take half damage is 16 points of necrotic damage.
I can't wait to kill this stupid guy.
And they are going to run their 30 feet of movement away.
Oh, hell no. I get an opportunity attack because my Echo's right next to him.
Oh, sure.
Come here, Mr. Wiggles. 25 to hit.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
What happened?
They are still going to do that, so you do still get the attack. That's still going to be a thing. They're not going to go that direction. Where? How do I do this? 30 feet back. That's what, 30 feet. Okay. They're going to move this direction.
Oh,
You still get that attack, though. Attack roll still applies, still hits.
10 points
How
of
is it?
slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage. Okay. Pretty good. All right, that's going to be their turn. Brack, what are you doing?
How close are they to me?
I think you can get them. Yeah, you can get to them.
Oh, shit. I'm going to hit him with the battle axe.
Yeah.
And since the fog's still on me, I get advantage?
They're in smoke, too. Yeah. Oh, fun point of order here, actually. Johnny Grimm's smoke bomb would still be here. I don't think you can see through that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so it'd be disadvantaged on the attack roll here, I think.
I rolled a 6 on both the dice. You want me to roll again?
No, that's fine.
Okay, so plus 10, so 16 to hit.
Oh, that still hits.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
dang.
That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I will swing again. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's another 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I've been trying to count, but Milo's been dead for 3 turns now.
Oh, man. I want to say it has been 3 rounds. Yeah.
And Alvor's been dead for 1 round.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Okay.
All right. Johnny Grimm, they are in smoke now, too.
Yeah, I'm beelining it towards this dork.
You can do so. Attacking would be a disadvantage.
Even with the blind sight?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that's right. You have blind sight.
Perfect.
It'd be with advantage then.
Here we
That's going to
go.
change how the rest of this plays out, I'm sure.
That is a 26 to hit for the first hit.
Hits. You would get sneak attack in this case.
Okay. Natural 20 for the second.
Hey, there we go.
Let's do the first one.
Okay.
So the first one is just normal hit. So this is going to be... This is going to be the one with sneak attack, because that one does not get doubled. So 6 plus 4. So 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus sneak attack. 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of sneak attack damage.
That's enough. Go ahead and roll that sneak attack damage, though. See how big a hit you do on this one.
Okay.
Or the critical hit damage.
Yeah. Here
Yeah.
we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I get? I don't get sneak attack for that one,
No,
though, right?
no.
Yeah.
Just once
4,
per turn.
5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. 16 points for the
16.
second hit.
Yeah, flavor that fatality, man. How's this person die?
As he tries to run away, I just slice right at his Achilles, both of them,
Oh,
just so he just falls, and then I grab like his hair, and I just take my dark toe dagger, and I just slice his fucking throat neck just right across.
open up
And then
the
I
throat neck.
Toss him off the wagon, and I say, "He's gone. He's dead."
With that, we are out of initiative.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I have to beeline it toward
Yep.
Milo's body,
Yep.
Okay.
I will gather these two.
and I can move 50 feet a turn.
Okay.
I think, let's see here. It'll take you 2 turns to get to Milo,
12 seconds.
and another 2 to get back to Alivor.
Okay, so the okay. So counting turns. Okay, Grim, telepathically, I need you to drag Alivor's body as close as you can to Milo.
Well, this chick is down too. Just
I
so
don't
you know.
care about her. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll start dragging Angus.
Dude, I'm just gonna run as fast as I can to get to Milo.
Yeah, you bolt as fast as you can.
Oh,
I'm using everything I possibly have to drag Angus.
Okay. So it's gonna be. Oh gosh, I gotta do a little math here. 10 feet to get to Angus. That was the end of your turn, so that's going to be 10 to get to him. And then it's double movement. So if you were to use 70 feet of movement, that would get you almost halfway there. 80 feet would put you halfway there in 2 turns.
Oh God, are we counting this? How many turns are we at right now?
Milo would be at 5 to get to Milo. We're at 5 turns. No, 5 turns since he died to get to Milo.
Okay.
Which puts us at 3 for Alivor. When that happens, there's the casting of the spell and movement. I think we should be good so long as you have the diamonds.
I have the diamond. I have a diamond. That's worth 300 gold pieces. It's my last one.
Then I think
now-
there's probably
now
a
it's just
specific
this-
order you should do this in.
Yes, there's a very specific order I have to do this in. And it's just a touch, and it looks like it takes 1 turn. It's 1 action casting time.
Yes, 6 seconds.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boy.
We're literally getting down to the fucking
Breck's just like,
second.
it's just like stressing the fuck
Dude,
out.
I should really start carrying some potions on me or something.
Yes.
I
Oh,
don't
man.
know
So
why I don't have potions.
Breck's going to pull the diamond out and just kind of put it on Milo's chest and just kind of, pray out while he casts Revivify.
The
That's,
flowers from the guy who died aren't far, and those stretch across the ground and kind of wrap around Milo. And you see this green magic go from where the vines are wrapped and start to kind of get absorbed by his body. And after 6 seconds, Milo's
I
back.
can't have my snacks.
Okay, so as soon as he comes back, I'm gonna get my snacks. I'm gonna hit him with 10 points of lay on hands,
Okay.
and then
That.
I'm just gonna kind of while giving him lay on hands, throw him toward Alvor's body.
Milo, you just get picked up by Breck, dragged a little bit, and then he tosses you. Breck, what do you say to him to try and pass off this message quickly?
Shit's fucked. It's all fucked. Everything's fucked. That's what I say.
Milo, you look over, you see Alivor dead on the ground.
Oh shit, somebody's clearly dead and they need my help immediately. And I teleport over to him. And I use the Revivify that's been loaded in my spell storing ring and cast that upon Agus the Amber Furry.
Come back to me, Angus.
Angus, you fill with breath into your lungs again.
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
Somehow it's worse the 4th time.
This is beginning to stress me out, guys.
We still have
Right.
one more person. That's
I still
down.
have a diamond.
Milo, save her.
I still have a diamond left. I have 2 diamonds actually. Is there anything?
gotta
that you
get
could
her!
do? Is there anything that you could do?
I can't, man. I'm spent.
I would like to try something. If the
What do you wanna
DM will allow it, or at least
Sure.
we could try.
Hit me with it.
Breck, try and cast a spell over Gaway. And use the diamond. And Milo passes the diamond off to Breck. And as Breck is casting Revivify, it's a 3rd level spell, Revivify, right?
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
I'm going to pump as much of this 3rd level spell, which is about all I have, into Breck. With the idea that he might be able to use that channeled magic to power his own magic. Thinking about the crystals that I've been in contact recently with. I'm ready when you are, man.
I'll do what I can.
And Milo puts his hands on Breck's back, and you can see the blue magic that he usually uses being channeled into Breck.
And it turns purple as it actually flows around Breck. And as the 2 of them try something that has not been done before, pushing the boundaries of magic to save someone important. So we're going to end the session for the day.
You
Oh,
son of a bitch.
man.
God damn it.
Cliff! Oh, hanger.
Oh no.
I'm not the wrong camera. All right. So with that, thank you to everybody who's tuning along or tuning in, who's stayed along for the ride so far. We'll be back in a couple weeks to see what happens to Gwei, and as a result of this attempted rescue mission, and what happens next for Bastion. What happens next for Bastion's watch, but we'll see you for the next one.